Good evening, good evening, good evening, everyone. How is everyone doing tonight? It's good to see everybody in here. Hello, Sarah Lee. She says, oh, wow, I'm actually early for once. LOL. Hello, 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 friends. You are number one, girl. You real early, right? You are real early. Robin, how you doing tonight, girl? She says, hey, PG in chat. Hey to you, girl. Number two. And Jackie. Number three. Hi, everyone. Hey to you, girl. Hey to you. Boys, everybody getting ready for trick or treat. I know Cher is, right? That bitch is ready all year long. There you go. There you go. You wear that costume all year long, right? I can't remind you the people keep up their Christmas trees. Oh shit. Yeah. There you go, Sheriff. You over there listening. And fucking Sheriff. How you doing, Wendy? She says, hi, PG, chat and friends. How you doing, girl? How you doing, little Boston? Let me pull you up there. He says, that's right, Pergorin. Amen. Amen. Absolutely. How you doing, Jackie? He says, hey, Robin. Hey, Robin. Let me see if I'm missing anyone. Deputy Sheriff, how you doing tonight? Hello, PG in chat. Hello to you. Hello, hello, hello. There's Jet Tank Girl. She says, Cher is live now trying to take the case and push the attention on. Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. She's absolutely trying to push the attention on the babysitter. Absolutely. No doubt in my mind. Um, you know, the same shit with the Wells case, right? Out there trying to push it on anyone and everyone, Mr. Dobbs, and anybody and everybody that she could possibly, Dudley, the guy at work that Dom fired, TBI and law enforcement need to check into like every fucking body but the Wells, right? They needed to check into everybody but Don and Candace, right? Absolutely. You know, and here she goes again, right? Here she goes again. Absolutely. Trying to push little Quinton in the dark like they did Summer. And then she had her fucking nerve to sit that ass up on her live and talk about Hocking County's law enforcement, right? Are you kidding me? Are you really? Really, Cher? I mean, you done nothing. Like, they blocked your number, bitch. They actually blocked, FBI blocked your number. You can't even call the feds because you called them so much, screwing the case up. They needed to be looking one place, and you're calling up, reporting all this crazy bullshit that you knew was bullshit, causing people to go have to check it out, and that took them away from what really needed to be checked out, right? The fucking wells. Yeah, Cher. That was a lesson to law enforcement. That was a lesson to law enforcement because you know what they do now? They don't listen to none of y'all. They don't listen to nobody now. They just do what they're going to do. So Actually, all good came out of your fucking evilness, right? To keep Summer from being found. You did a good job at that. And, that's probably what this family wants. That's probably exactly what they want is Quinton to not be found. That's probably why they're fucking with you instead of anybody else, right? Because they don't want him found. They find him and it's automatic jail time, right? Like life in fucking prison, Leilani, right? That's what the fuck it is. There you go. There you go. If you haven't hit if you haven't hit the like, subscribe button, please do. It does not help us. Um, it does not help us, but it helps the missing children. Summer, Quinton, Monkey, all the kids that we search for, look for, and everything. It lets it lets them and God know that we care. So hit that thumbs up and subscribe button if you haven't, and to support these missing children, and mainly letting God know that we do care, that we absolutely do care here for these all of these missing children, and we're doing all we can to make sure they stay in the spotlight. And I know everything's on God's timing, and on His timing, Quinton will be found. He will be found, Cher. He will be found. Law enforcement there. This ain't Tennessee, hun. You're fucking A straight on that, right? You're A straight on that. It ain't Tennessee. That law enforcement down there has no friends in Georgia. They have no friends. And you know what? That sheriff down there, he is doing everything he can to bring Quinton home. He will not rest until Quinton is found, and I can tell that because he looks tired as hell. I know that because I've seen that man cry more than once for this boy. He cried more than Leilani has cried for Quinton, right? There you go. How the hell a family, how people can act like this, cold-hearted, bitch ass moms like Candace and Leilani. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't want to know. I really don't want to know. I know enough without knowing, right? We know enough without knowing. We know one damn thing for sure. We don't want to be like them. Absolutely. That's the big thing. Absolutely. Hey, Sarah Lee, how you doing tonight, girl? She says, I'm truly starting to believe Cher is evil for real. Not just saying that because I dislike her. I honestly think she is dark-sided as, absolutely. I'll say that for you, fuck. Absolutely. She is dark-sided as fuck. Hey, girl, you got that. You got that right. Absolutely. Yeah. If it, looks like a duck and quacks like a duck, is probably a duck. If it looks like a witch and sits in a fucking hell cell and screams out the way she does, a bunch of damn bullshit lying, over exaggerated shit to just cover up, God's truth with a bunch of damn lies, it's probably an occult. Probably is a freaking witch in an occult, and that she looks like a witch. She sits in that hell cell, So I'm saying she probably is, part of hell that we don't want to associate with, right? Absolutely. I know I don't want nothing to do with it. Cher is just like I don't know if you got two kinds of people. You got people that really are that fucking creepy, right? They really super are that fucking creepy. And then you got other people that want to draw attention from looking that super fucking creepy, right? I don't know which one she is, but I'd knock her the fuck out if she got near me, right? Hell yeah. I'd be like, "Psh, get ye behind." You seen her the other night. I told her, get ye behind me, Satan. In the name of Jesus Christ, she had to get the fuck out of here, didn't she? See, one comment, she gone. That bitch had to go. So I probably say she is into that shit. Absolutely. But she got her ass ran off, right? She got that ass ran off. Got it ran off in a hurry. Don't come fucking with me. I'm not the best. I'm not the best, But I tell you what, I believe in my God. I might not be the best Christian in the whole world, but then again, I might be. I don't know. I might be. I definitely know I'm a new kind. One that ain't gonna take no shit, and I don't think any other Christians could take it either. God didn't give us a suit of armor to stand there and take a bunch of bullshit. He gave us a suit of armor so we stand up and whoop some ass. And I'm all for whooping that ass, right? Um, she has 4 kids. One son called her during a live right after it started. She told him she would call him back after. Really? Put your kid on the back burner, right? Stick your baby on the back burner. My kids ain't adults or anything yet, but I'm learning that, even though they're progressing in age, they're still my babies, right? They're still, I protect them just as much as I did when they were little, right? So I don't think age, you know, to a real mother, I don't think age makes a difference, right? I really don't. And I think they're just as much your child, you know, at 80, if you live that long, to see them turn 80, as they was when they were first born or 5, right? A tragedy pimp. Yeah, I heard Dolly calling herself a tragedy pimp. that was some funny shit. I heard that, girl. I absolutely heard that. and then and then he went on to say how that if he's a tragedy pimp, then they're all a bunch of leeches, right? And all the other creators or whatever were leeches. I'm like, oh, bitch, you ain't talking about me. I know you ain't talking about me. I know that was some funny shit. I'd be looking behind me and shit like somebody was there. He ain't talking to me. That was funny. That is hilarious. Miss Chewy. I love that comment. Oh, bullshit. Cher's always got info that nobody else has got. That is like bullshit. Yeah, he definitely I'm, I'm sorry. I had one of my kids came into my view. I just wanted to I wanted to address what they wanted. Which was to see if I had the Hershey bars. No. they're, they're out in the kitchen if they wanted some. If I had the Hershey bars. I wish I had the Hershey bars now because I know there ain't gonna be none. Ain't gonna be none later. I done told where they was. How you doing, Miss Daisy? I see you in here, girl. He says hello. Hello to you, sweetheart. I was I was fixing to call and see how you're doing. I was gonna call and check up on you, lady. I am glad to see you in here tonight. I definitely was gonna call and check up on you, see if you're doing okay. How you doing, Robin? Hello, girl. And where is Summer? 1-800 TBI fine. Candace Bly will never tell nobody where Summer's at. Y'all can forget that. Oh, honey, I knew that from day one on her. I knew if anyone's going to crack, it was going to be old Donnie. It was going, but I don't know now because I'm thinking Hunter. I'm thinking Hunter. I think Hunter's got something in his pocket, and I hope he whips it out. Right? I hope he whips it out and tells everybody. Just gets it off his chest. Right? And yeah, you know, somebody came out and said that that they believe that Hunter's having issues with his girlfriend. No, because his girlfriend just posted a video saying he's her whole world and how she loved. I went and checked. I do my research. Don't come out and tell me nothing. Don't come out and tell PG shit because I will go research to see if you know if that is an angle. And no, it's not. Everything's fine with him and his girl. Absolutely fine. Whatever's bugging him, and I'm telling you, I have watched Hunter carefully, very carefully throughout this whole ordeal. And I'm telling you, something's been on his back. He's been packing something for a while. And his dad, Andrew, knows it. Andrew knows it. Allie knows it. Yeah, they know it. Absolutely. Candace knows it too. And, and yes, I do believe it's something to do with, directly or indirectly to what happened to Summer. Absolutely. I don't know if he wants to tell, you know, of something, about something he overheard or he directly knows happened to her that day. Or, if he wants to, he wants to tell, you know, what he know, some dirty stuff he knows about what's going on up there, when indeed his mother was keeping, months of company up on the hill, right? I mean, Allie was practically living there, right? She was living and breathing these people for months, and allowing her children to live and breathe them as well, with and without her company, right? So there was a lot going on, and Hunter could possibly have, some insight on, like I said, possibly a pedo ring up there. Possibly a pedo ring, maybe something even more sinister than that, right? I don't know. But whatever it is, it's really getting to him, right? It's really getting to him. And and Hunter does believe in God, Jesus Christ. He does pray. Hunter prays. Trust me, I know. You know, he's not like them people. He's different. You know, he has a conscience, to be honest with you. Hunter really does have a conscience. And they're working like hell to destroy that for him, right? Candace done went and got the cheapest box of hair dye you can buy, and it's undercover. Yeah, did you see her hair? Did you see the color, that red hair in the mirror of that vehicle? It was like, oh my gosh, you know? Yeah. And this person's following her, and they finally had to turn off right, and she kept on going. I wonder if she, kept, was going to turn too, but decided not to. Oh no. um, and I'm thinking he can't tell Robin. Um, I'm, it, it stuff like that, stuff like that. Some things. I'm telling you what Hunter's being told. It ain't going to bring Summer back. All it's going to do is get someone hurt, possibly him, and or his family. And they will hurt you and your family. Trust me. People that nobody's going to go to. People don't like to go to prison, right? And you also don't know who's involved. Like I said, law enforcement came up there and ran a man off that had a deed in his hand for the property that had 2 driveways leading up to it, and he wasn't allowed to go up either one. So, that's not good. Wisconsin mom, I'm bringing you up, hon. How you doing tonight, girl?
I can't talk right now. I got a mouthful of brownies.
There you go, girl. There you go. Yeah.
It's in the back chat, and I'm like, PG, let me up. I'm eating all the brownies. So, anyways, the reason I came up was because I was wondering if you could start an Amazon account for me, a wish list of all the brownie ingredients that I need. Well, I'm just saying.
Yeah, girl. Yeah.
I mean, thank God I don't have a missing child. But, we can do this when we have a missing child, right?
Yeah,
You can
absolutely.
you can start an Amazon wish list when you have a missing child, right? Because that's what they're doing.
Right.
So I just thought I'd try one.
Yeah. Yeah. That was a good try, girl.
Yeah. I couldn't
But
believe it.
I was thinking to myself, how you going to get the main ingredient?
Maybe I could go visit Candace and Dawn.
I don't know, girl. Somebody might send it to you. I don't know.
Yeah, somebody might. You never know.
you might get a big old baggie full, right?
Oh, I'd make a lot of brownies that way. But then I
Oh, hell
suppose
yeah.
everybody be really placing orders then.
Amen. It would be Christmas all year long then, right?
It would be for everybody.
That's what I'm
Sarah
talking
Lee says
about.
she'll buy the eggs. Don't ship them. They'll be scrambled by the time they get here.
She gonna ship you the eggs?
Yeah, she's going to ship me the eggs.
Amen.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I couldn't when I heard
I
that.
was gonna ship you the cow.
Were you? I thought I'd get that from Miss Daisy.
Yeah. There you go. You can have 2 cows.
Yeah, there we go. 2 cows. They're
Double the
outside.
brownies, girl. Double the brownies.
Double the brownies. Yeah. I I had went over there and I asked Cher if she needed a new broom. I got booted off.
Is that on the wish list?
It's on the wish. I had to. I knew I was gonna get booted off. But
I
was
think
like,
she does. I think she does. There you go. There you go. You want to know she needs a new broom?
No, she needs a new broom. Oh, that is funny. That is funny.
Girl, you asked that question at the right time, right?
Yeah, I asked Cher if she needed a new broom, and one of the mods booted me. I was like, oh, not like I didn't know it wasn't gonna happen.
At least you seen it coming.
I did. But I just figured I'd get my 2 cents in before they got rid of me.
Leilani's gonna have some damn handcuffs on that Amazon wish list. I ain't buying her nothing.
I'm buying nothing.
There you go, Molly. There you go, Molly. That is funny as hell.
Shit. No,
crap.
I'm not going as a brownie for Halloween. I would eat myself.
Cindy.
Can you imagine all the people that would be chewing on my costume?
They're singing about Wisconsin Mama. I'm going to put a spell on you.
That evil little witch better keep her ass away from me. That woman is no good.
Wisconsin Mama said, somebody send me some holy water. I'm putting that on my wish list too.
You know what? I'd stick brownies in her mouth. She can OD on a brownie. Woman dies from overdose on brownie while riding broom. That'd be the YouTube headlines.
It's all because she was no longer allowed to drink and drive. Right? She ain't no longer allowed to drink and drive. She got dry mouth. She got dry mouth and choked up on the brownies.
Dry mouth. I call it cotton mouth.
Yeah, some of that special soap, that rubber, AB. What did AB call it? Fucking rubber soap.
Rubber soap.
They said it. Cher's trying to sell rubber soap.
Yeah.
Oh damn, that cracked me up. They're like, keep that witchy ass rubber soap away from me.
Yeah, Canadian Cookie. That's why I asked you if you saw. I asked Canadian Cookie yesterday if she saw Cher flying by on her broom.
I'm on that midnight broom to Georgia. He's on her midnight broom to Georgia.
Oh, that's funny.
Wisconsin Mama knew this picture was out there because she had asked her.
Oh my goodness! Really, I didn't. I just happened to come up at the right time.
I always say, God, don't put your feet nowhere they weren't supposed to be, girl.
There you have it.
Even fly down, going to run into a tree.
So wait, listen. Hey, PG, listen to this. Oh my God, you two sound like witches. I've never listened before. This is the first time in here, but it sounds like a fucking Halloween crap. Lord have mercy.
Hey,
Fuck.
Chris. Hey,
Who thinks
hey,
this is
Chris.
funny?
Hey, Chris. Why don't you come up on panel, hon? Here's
Yeah,
your link. Come
yeah.
on up here. Come on up here, buddy. You can
You're
sit in the
likely to
chat.
fly out of here on a broom.
You can sit in the chat and have your little say here. Lord have mercy. Who thinks this is funny? Well, motherfucker, I tell you who thinks it's funny. We do. All right.
There you have it. There you have it.
We think it's funny. We think it's funny as fucking hell.
Oh my goodness, it's just a troll. You should
You
try
know what,
eating
Chris?
a few brownies.
You think it's funny too. you know your ass is laughing, bitch.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. You know, why don't you go visit Cher? She sounds like you sound like you're more like her. And thank you for supporting the channel too, Chris. We appreciate it.
Hey, amen, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Chris. You must have ripped your broom one time too. And bring back old memories. Must not be funny when it happens to you. That's why we're laughing. It ever happened to us.
No, I've never hit anything with my broom. Nothing. Not even a skid mark on the land.
I can't say that.
Oh.
I hit everything with my broom. Even the mailman, if he don't deliver my mail, right?
That's funny. Wow, looky. I think old Chris
He
went
said,
away.
we do. Yeah, it's funny. Oh,
Yeah.
shit. He's got splinters from his broom.
That's right, Deputy. Oh, thank you, Nate. Thank you, Nate, for unsubscribing. You weren't any fun in here anyway. Bye, Nate. See ya. Don't let the broom hit in the ass on the way out the door.
Chris is the reason. Chris is the reason people sit there so there's can't chat for 5 hours. Right?
Yeah.
You have to be subscribed 5 hours before you can chat. And thanks a lot, fucking Chris.
Really? Oh,
Thanks
and you
a
know
lot,
what,
bitch.
Nate, you're not even a subscriber. You're not even a member. And you're telling us you're unsubscribing? Seriously?
He's like, this is the first time I ever been in here. He got mad because he had to wait that 1 minute, right?
Yeah.
He had to wait that 1 minute to say that.
PG, Nate says, if you only knew how stupid you both sound, what a waste of my time. Unsubscribing.
Nate, I think you were Chris.
Yeah, you're not even a subscriber.
You know what Nate is? Hey, Nate.
A troll.
Did Cher send you to Georgia? Did she put you on the midnight train to Georgia, bitch? Because I know you're over here because of Cher.
Oh yeah.
You
Hocus Pocus 3.
Get out of here, you fucking Nazi. Oh shit. Now we know that Hitler came back as a woman and looks like a witch. Cher.
Yeah. Yeah.
Reincarnation. Right?
Oh, come on. Send them all over, Cher. We're ready for them. We're ready. Send them over.
Hey, Billy Joe. Tell Ilani to say, justice for Quinton. Justice for Quinton. Say it, Melanie. Damn it, say it.
Yeah, say it. Get your lawn chairs up there.
You dumb bitch. What you doing sitting over there all shut mouth? Say it. I've been saying it. This is why your life all fucked up, because you don't know how to take instructions.
Yeah. Oh, but Cher does.
Billy Joe cheers on the phone saying, "Holler back, justice for Quinton. Holler
Yeah.
back at him."
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
Billy Joe's like saying it, and then all of a sudden, Leilani's sitting there just fucking looking around her and her brother looking stupid, right?
Yeah.
And Billy Joe looks, Cher's like, "Tell Leilani to say it. Leilani, get your ass out there and say it." And then all of a sudden, Leilani's looking around. What? Huh?
Huh? What? Me? You want me? Wait, you
Yeah.
want me to yell justice for my son? Are
Oh,
you
hold
kidding
on a
me?
minute. Hold on a minute. I'll do it, Mom. I'll do it. Justice for Quinton. Right. What the
Yeah.
fuck? I'm
Yeah.
like, dumbass bitches.
Jeez. I'll tell you that they're a bunch of nut jobs over there.
And then Dolly, I'm not gonna lie, you can't hate that guy. He is just funny as hell. He is hilarious. He's like, I went down there, and I was like everybody else, all the chaos. And when you got the chaos, you learn things during this chaos. And I went down there, and I was like, I'm just gonna sit here. And then he's like, and then I holler a question to Leilani. Hey, Leilani, this asked her, did you do anything to your baby? And she said, shake her head, no. Then I said, Leilani. And he said, she answered every question I asked her. I asked her, uh, has that guy ever abused your babies before? And she say, oh, she shake her head. Yeah, 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 yeah. Of course she's fucking going to shake her head. Yeah, 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 yeah. Because you fucking trying to spin it on his ass. What you talking about?
Exactly.
Oh, what do you think she's going to say to you, freaking Dolly? What do you think she's going to say? Oh, no, he didn't do anything. And not at all. I didn't suspect this. I didn't see this one coming, Dolly.
No. No.
She ain't that fucking smart, right? She
I
ain't that.
don't know.
I mean,
Just
come
look
on,
at her.
just go ask Bubba Moss, right?
Yeah,
Who the fuck?
yeah. Just,
Whose name is Bubba Moss?
I
That
don't
is just
know.
like funny within itself, right? Bubba Moss.
Bubba.
What's your name? Bubba Moss.
Bubba.
Bubba shot
Bubba.
the jukebox last night. Heard it play a
Bubba from
sad song,
Georgia.
made him cry.
I think the first thing I would have asked him
Oh
was,
shit!
"Do you own a shrimp boat? Do you own a shrimp boat, Bubba? Do you own a shrimp
Yeah.
boat?"
Oh hell no! He hangs theirs upside down from the tree, right?
Oh,
Look at what I got, everybody.
yeah, yeah.
Oh shit!
Shit. Uh, I don't understand why they haven't put that girl in jail yet either, but
I'm gonna tell you with
they're
something,
gonna be.
Mama.
They will
Seriously,
be.
I gotta seriously tell you something. I always wondered, and now I know
What?
where Bambi's mother went.
See, I knew you weren't gonna be serious. You say that to me, and you're not serious.
Now we know.
Oh, I think I ate Bambi's mama, some of Bambi's mama last night.
Bubba Moss had it hanging from a tree.
Hanging from a
That
tree.
dirty bastard.
Poor little Bambi standing there whining, crying.
Yeah. And then he had his nerve. He had his nerve to be like, I told her to give, he had supposedly, supposedly he had Quinton at one time, and Leilani would have just left Quinton with him.
Oh,
Yeah. And
yeah.
he's like, if it's my kid, I want a DNA. And that's what he used to get her to take the baby away, is you take it until a DNA is done. And then if it's mine, and this bastard knew he wasn't ever going to be doing a DNA, right? Because he don't want to pay child support.
Right.
And then
Right.
he comes out, but his mother did just pass away. I don't know if everybody knows that, but his mom passed away this week too. And Yeah. So he got hit with a double whammy. I'm sure he's like, oh my God, why is all of this happening to me? Well, you have Bambi hanging from a tree, dude. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
You had, or
Her,
not Bambi, but her mother. It looked
yeah,
like
her
her, maybe it
mama.
was Bambi. I don't know.
Yeah,
What I'm
probably.
saying is, Bambi had to grow up sometime, right? But
Yeah.
anyway, he had a big ass deer hanging on from his tree, lifting his head up. Well, that's kind of cruelty to animals, right?
Yeah.
Especially if you don't plan on eating it. But and if I could see doing that if there wasn't grocery stores. I could see doing that, but with all the grocery stores in the world, really, um, that's crazy.
We do it. We do it.
I don't. Just want
But
everybody out there to know, PG, don't do it. I don't do it. I leave it up to. I mean, I ain't never went in a store that sells dairy yet, and I be
yeah.
honest with you, I really don't like it. I don't like venison, so you know, um,
Well,
all the dares are safe with PG unless they run out in front of my headlights, and then I
yeah.
don't know.
That's a
You know,
different story.
I'm gonna
Um
keep going though.
no, I mean we do it, but I don't hunt it, but the family does, and we use everything, everything on it, and like when I was younger, I mean, I had a lot of kids to feed, so
Mm-hmm.
that came in handy,
Oh yeah,
but
absolutely.
I mean, like, I'll get some from the kids now, when they get a deer, but I just don't take a whole one because there's no way we could eat a whole one. So, um, yeah, I don't know. PG, I never even thought about, the kill of it. I just thought about
Yeah,
eating it.
we're Summer TBI. When I enter TBI fine, she's all over PG's ass right now.
Is she really?
Yeah, she says, "Come on, PG, come on now." We need people in the South, honey. I don't know all about the South. I come from there too. I know all about the South.
Uh, oh, is okay. Somebody's asking. Well, I don't want to get
and
off Cher yet.
and I be honest with you, hon. Um, you're right. You're right. Um, I had to ring chickens necks. My grandmother, she didn't like, she didn't like them store chickens either, right? So they raised chickens and shit, and send you out there chase it around. You don't have to catch it, but you had to kill it, and then
I've
help,
never
and
did
then help
chickens.
do everything else to get it ready for the table, right? So you
Yeah.
ain't you ain't telling me nothing, hon. I know all about the South, and that turkey that's your best friend and it's on the dinner table come Thanksgiving.
We'll have to ask.
You
We'll have to
just
ask
tell me
Jinkies about.
anything about the
We'll have
South.
to ask Jinkies about that turkey friend, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, Jinkies, did you eat your best buddy today for Thanksgiving?
Oh,
She's gonna
old,
kill me.
old, old Tom
Old
Turkey.
Tom Turkey. Maybe that's all you had left.
It's like, hey, mommy, who killed Tom? I- Get out there and catch Tom. I ain't going to do it. I
Yeah, you
ain't
go
going to
find
do
Tom
it.
while I put this. You find Tom while I put this turkey in the oven.
You want Tom, you're going to have to catch him yourself.
Oh no. Oh man. Oh, okay.
Oh, I don't eat deer meat, but I don't believe that. I'm as south as you come, but I ain't eating no deer meat. Um,
Oh.
I have ate it. I have tried it. I not ate it, but I've tried it. I don't like it. I mean, I just don't like it. I mean,
Well,
you
it
know,
depends on how it's made too, PG. Like
you
for
know,
for a hamburger, you have to have fat added to that hamburger. I mean, a lot of
and
people like it without the fat, but I
right.
cannot.
But I don't down south, they eat shrimp and lobster and you know, a lot of
Coon.
seafood and
I
stuff
heard they
too.
eat
And,
raccoon too.
you know, especially down, you know, down in the bayous, they eat a lot of stuff like that. And
Mm-hmm.
I don't eat nothing that carries this house around with it. So, you know, I just, you know, there's just some shit I'm not going to eat. That's just the way it is, you
I
know.
think I
I don't
think
care
they
how
eat.
country I'm supposed to be. I ain't that country.
Yeah. My
I-
dad used to cook up raccoon. I was like, I'm not touching
oh
that.
no,
I'm not touching that.
no.
No.
It's like, you know, I have seen squirrel on the table. No thanks. I
Ooh,
mean, no thanks.
squirrels are
Somebody else can
yummy.
have that. You
Squirrel
know,
is really good.
it does. It does. It tastes like chicken.
It does.
Um,
It's good.
it does, but I just can't. The thought of it keeps me at bay. Right? The thought of it keeps
Yeah.
me at bay. Um, you know, if
I've
I
never
want
had
if
deer
I want
bologna.
chicken, I go to Kentucky Fried Chicken and get some. Right? Or
No way. I will never ever go to KFC again.
why? What
Never.
happened to you, girl?
Why I ordered a bucket of chicken, $35. I got home and
What?
there was guinea hens inside there. The chicken pieces were as small as guinea hens.
Oh wow,
It
wow.
didn't even go, like half the bucket. It wasn't even half the bucket full. Nope, never going there again. Never.
Well, you know, their 11 herbs and spices is now about 3. From my understandings, I don't know.
I know.
You
I was
know,
gonna call him and
that
ask
should
him.
still taste good though, right?
Oh, it does. But I was gonna
It
call and
still
say
tastes good.
I didn't get my chicken. I got guinea hens. I didn't get no chicken. What'd you do? What'd you do? Fry up the babies?
I'm gonna tell you, there ain't nothing better than your own fried chicken. You know, get out the flour and the spices and
Oh yeah.
you know, and your bucket of lard and you know, your big old um skillet and you know and just go to town. You know, I use orange skillets
I do
and
too.
I love my orange skillets. And you know, throw your lard in that and get it heating up and you know, shake up that chicken and fry it up yourself. You know what I'm saying? It
Yeah.
comes out really good.
Yeah.
And I mean, you do have to, you know, baby it. Of course, you know, you got to stay there and turn it and flip it and baby it. But man, they ain't no eating like home cooked food. I don't care what anybody says. Mashed
Oh, I know.
potatoes,
Yeah.
gravy. I mean,
Sweet.
and you know, I make chicken gravy. I use the grease when the chicken's fried. I keep
Mm.
that grease and whip up some chicken gravy. You know, hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
I
Blessed Lulu says, I don't eat nothing that lives in water. It might come back to life in my belly.
there you go, girl. I do eat fish. I like fish.
I love
Um,
fish.
I will eat fish, but I will not eat like um lobster or shrimp or
Oh,
you
yummy.
know none of that stuff. None of that stuff.
Mm.
Absolutely not.
Well, when we go out to eat, I'll make sure I order lobster so you have to watch me eat it.
Yeah, exactly. You got to be real careful, Shirley, when you're frying chicken. You got
Yeah.
to, you know, you got to fry chicken, you know, on low heat. I fry mine, you know, not on no high heat because it will burn real quick if you do that. You
Yeah.
got to keep the heat down on it. Put a lid over top of it, and you know, and just keep a watch on it. You know, after you fry it a few times, it's just like you know when to flip it. You know, you're an automatic timer once you start doing stuff routinely, right? Nobody has to tell you. It's like
Yeah.
I can't tell nobody
No.
how much salt I put in this or, you know, pepper, this. It's like, you know, it's just, I know when, you know, I know it's just that's how you learn to cook when you're in the South. When your family's from the South, we don't measure anything. We don't even have measuring cups, right? We don't
I'm
measure
from the
nothing. We
no,
just do it.
I'm from the north and I don't even measure.
Oh, really, girl? Well, you're
No,
lucky.
I don't measure
You're
nothing.
lucky. I see a lot of people, I see a lot of people that, have all these measuring cups and stuff, because
Yeah.
I watch a lot of recipe YouTube recipe stuff,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
I see, so many people using all this measuring stuff, but then when you watch
Uh,
the Southern cooks, they're like
yeah.
pour it in their hand, and you know, they
Yeah.
they ain't measuring anything as
Mm.
well, and I'm like, now I can relate with them. And
Yeah.
those people pouring all that shit in them cups, I just can't relate to them.
I can't do that. I can't
It's
do
like
that.
it gets on my nerves. I have to shut it down and move on, because it's like as soon as I see the measuring cups, I'm out.
Exactly. But when you make fried chicken though, it's a learned cooking process.
Absolutely.
I mean, it's going to take you a few times to do it, but you'll get the hang of it, of how to watch it and everything. You know.
Right. Right.
So, on that note, I'm going to go find me a brownie. You made me hungry.
There you go, girl. There
um,
you go.
hey PG, two things I wanted to talk to you about. Did you hear anything about Candace going to court yesterday?
And her and Donald were supposed to, I guess, do video
Oh,
chatted him in.
a Zoom.
Um, Candace was back over into Tennessee. Did she show up or not? I don't know. Um, I don't have any idea if she showed up or not for the boys. Um, I would assume she should have, because she was back in Tennessee to do that. Um, but I don't know. You just Candace is, like the wind. You don't know which way she's going to blow, in or out. So, or both. I
Yeah.
mean, you just don't know about her. Um,
And then
Donald gets out on the 30th, which is tomorrow. He will be released tomorrow. So,
think there'll be a
you
bunch
know,
of people there.
I'm sure Tim Mullins will to pick him
Oh
up.
yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, that's what I figured
And
too.
I heard tell that maybe Sonia was going to be in there. I don't know if she is or she isn't. Um,
Well, you know
I
who's
have
gotten
no
pretty
idea.
quiet? What happened to JSB?
And Jody Sue was on. She was live
Oh, was
last
she?
night. Yeah, Jody Sue
Oh,
was
I
live
must
last
have
night.
missed
I
it.
seen her.
I missed
Um,
the other witch. Hmm. I bet her and Cher flies brooms around together. They
hey
probably have.
DC, I appreciate that, hon. Super sticker.
Oh,
Amen.
sweet.
Yes, yes.
Nice.
I am so grateful. I appreciate that, sweetheart. God bless.
Okay, so Huntress is asking, did Don flood his jail cell today? With the sprinkler system. I'm gonna tell you, I heard that yesterday too.
I heard that. I heard it wasn't it wasn't in his cell. It was they let him go outside. I am so sorry.
Oh, D Hicks gave you a super sticker too.
I heard that he went outside and and for they let him out to hang out for a little bit. And oh, I did.
Yeah.
AD. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that, girl. God bless. Um, they let him out to stretch his legs, some little his little walk time, which he gets that. I mean, he gets that a lot, but for some reason, and they let him out the couple, last couple times they let him go out and straight and to stretch his leg. He was messing with things, and then for some reason, he just like ripped the sprinklers out of the ground. And from what I'm hearing, I don't know how true it is, but I, I personally, I don't believe it.
I don't either.
I do not believe that he would do something like that. I really don't. But then again, after Dudley said that he wrote all of that stuff on the walls and did some, pulled some of the stunts he pulled with, on Dudley and then tried to accuse it on Dudley instead of himself. And then he admitted up to it later. Um, yeah, maybe he did. I don't know. I mean, so I don't know. I mean, usually when people do that, it's a sign of schizophrenia, you know. So I don't know.
Or you just don't want to go home to Candace.
Don don't strike me as the type that has schizophrenia. He does strike me as the type that would like to stay there a little longer because he's having it too easy. He ain't
clean.
He ain't having to mix with, he's not having to mix with the, integrate with all the other people in there. And so, basically, his commissary staying full. He's getting, 3 better meals in jail than he did at home from Candace, right?
Well, yeah, he's got better. It made.
He ain't on no alcohol, drugs, he feels like he's getting fit, right? His life back together. Hell yeah, he might just want to stay there. I don't know.
Maybe we should hook him up with a life coach.
You're right. Exactly. Exactly.
Oh, that's funny. That was funny.
I heard the guards didn't like him, wasn't letting him have his hour a day. Yeah, they do let him have they do let him shower. I don't know where that came from, but they do let him shower. They do let him have his time outside. I don't know who's saying all that, but that's not truth. Actually, the guards seem to like him pretty well, if you ask me.
Well, it can't be a very big jail. Hey, Lisa, how are you? I'm so glad to see you. PG.
I don't think any judge would give the boys back to them. They are unfit parents. The boys need so much help. There'd be a riot if they were going to give back to the shack. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think people would really rise up. What did you say, Wisconsin Mama?
I said, hello, Lisa Miller. It's good to see you in here.
Lisa.
And then I said, Peachy, say hi to Lisa.
Oh, I don't ever say hi to her because she don't come up if I say hi.
I know.
Now, hello, Lisa. How you doing tonight, girl? Who we talking about? It's who we ain't talking about's the question.
Right?
We talking about everybody.
Everybody.
Everybody. Come in here, you get to hear about everybody. Did you get to see Cher? She needs a new broom. I hear there is a wish list with a broom on it if anybody wants to buy one. There you go. Her broom done bit the dust. Or
it done. It done.
The tree
did.
anyway.
It does. It broke up. Just like Cher needs to break up with the YouTube channels. She's not an investigator. She's not a true crime person. Cher, you just need to shut up.
And you're right. In my opinion, Cher is no good for the true crime community. My dear friend. Amen. That's right, Ronald. She's not. She does more damage than she does good. And that is the truth. Hello. She ran calling wildfire. Amen. I like
that name. She ran calling fire.
Amen.
Oh, that's a good one.
Everyone can get it, huh, ladies? Yeah. Got that right. PG,
Oh, Ronald, do tell us,
more
why
like
is
a
Cher so
wish
upset?
list.
Ronald, why is Cher so
Yeah.
upset? Can't she handle her own? Does she need to hold Mark's balls?
She's over there pulling out Mark's hair
Oh,
because she's very upset right now.
oh my goodness. Poor Cher.
Yeah, give Mark a couple minutes. He'd be pulling out her hair.
Yeah.
Looks like somebody did in the front, right?
Yeah, she messes up every investigation. Um, oh, she did she started her life coaching today.
Oh my god.
Well, what is she gonna teach people how to leave their families and move to a different country? I
Yeah,
shouldn't have, I shouldn't have said that.
you know, Canadian Cookie, you're right. Cher is fucking up the investigation and brainwashing. You know, what she does is she lies to these people,
Yeah.
like the Wells. She's seen the Wells where, you know, um, she's seen that Candace and Donald lacked everyday common sense and education. They really lacked education bad, right? And she thought she was going to go in there and take advantage of these you know um undermined it a hicks from the sticks type thing. And she thought that she was going to you know step in there, rule the roost. And you know but what she didn't get understand, she got ruled, right?
Yeah.
Because you don't understand. Don and Candace had a lot more highly intelligent people than Cher, than Cher at their back at that time,
Hey, Red Road.
PG for one.
Hey,
So
meme.
what
Memo six.
what Cher got was totally fucked, right? She got
Wow.
fucked. She got ran around
Yeah.
the bush, ran around. She was, she was running around the bush with all this shit, to the point I got tired of it. I
Wow.
mean, I knew who she needed to focus on, and she wasn't. So, yeah, yeah. You know, I suggest I suggested that Donald and them run that bitch around the fucking bush now. And she got ran around the bush, right? I
Yeah.
mean, they fucked her 3 ways to sundown and back, right? And used her ass up and spitted her out like fucking chewing gum, right?
Right.
Cher was a Brillo pad. That's what she is. She's a Brillo pad. If you love me, you'll use me. Well, they did.
There you
They
have it.
absolutely did,
Yeah.
and threw her in the trash, right? And that's what they did with Benny Keys as well. And but um I was ready to take up for Benny and not let that happen, but he turned on my back because I wanted him to help me um break them to get them to tell us where Summer was. And when somebody came up, I couldn't see you, and you dropped off. If you come back, I will bring you upon panel. I'm sorry.
Hey, D Boss. It's good to see you
I've got
here.
so much stuff up that I can't see you when you're there, but I got an eye on it now. If you want to come up, come back up, and I will let you on panel, hon. Um, you have no name yet. Hold on, hon. I gotta find out. Oh, Lisa, I'm bringing you up, hon. If you want to close the camera, you can. How you doing, Lisa?
God dang, I've only been backstage for the last 5 minutes because you won't shut up.
Hey, she left me back there for like 10 minutes. I had to get down, go back in
Girl,
the chat,
girl,
and
you
then go
keep
back
talking
up.
to PG like that, you're gonna have to go backstage on a timeout.
No
You
worry,
mistreat me.
Lisa.
You
There's
mistreat me
brownies
when I'm
back
in
there.
chat and you don't say hi, and then you mistreat me by leaving me in the chat. I mean,
Eh,
backstage.
There was
And
brownies
I'm about
back
to
there.
put you in timeout if you don't calm down. Be nice to PG.
Oh, Lord, okay. Have a brownie. Have a brownie.
Have a brownie. There's brownies back there.
Never, I love you.
Doesn't Don get out tomorrow?
He does.
Yeah, he sure does. He sure does. He'll be out tomorrow.
I wonder how many YouTubers are going to be out there filming him.
Doing a meet and
None.
greet.
There's going to probably be none because, well, maybe Cam and Allie, but and
Yep.
Tim
Mullins.
Mullins, he'll be out there.
And that JLR, too. He's still on Summer's case really big time.
Yeah, but does he get along
I don't
with
know.
Don?
I don't know if I'm not sure where JLR is right now.
I bet it won't be Benny.
And
I bet it won't be Ernie.
Everybody's going to Quinton. Everybody's heading to Georgia. I know that Molly you got Bullhorn Betty, Miss Betty up there now. I'm gonna start calling her Miss Betty because for some reason I got a habit of calling her Blowhorn instead of Bullhorn. But Miss Betty's up there and Dolly is up there and so far that's it. And I hear that Molly Golightly's supposed to be going up there. Oh yeah, and the other girl's up there too. Chronicles. Is that her name?
Yeah.
Yeah, the long dark-haired one.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's up there with them right now as well. But I hear that that Molly's going up there, and there's and Benny Keys is supposed to go up there. He's on the opposing side, and
like he was supposed to go to Tennessee for the visual thing. Yeah, he can't get off his damn couch long enough. Quit smoking his weed.
well, he might do this one. I don't know. I mean, he did go to Tennessee. I don't blame him for not going back.
Not
I mean,
to get
after
off the
that,
subject,
after that pissy pillow incident, are you kidding me?
But doesn't he look like? Doesn't he look like shit?
Oh,
No, I mean when they had the vigil of Summer, when Dolly and them was all down there,
Yeah.
he was supposed to go too, and he didn't go.
But has anybody watched any of his YouTubes? I mean,
well,
he looks
I
like
can't watch
shit.
him. He drives me nuts. I can't
I don't
stand
watch
him.
him very often, but man, that guy looks like crap.
You would literally have to smoke 2 or 3 joints just to put up with him.
Oh, I'd have to smoke the whole bag, honey, to put up with him. That'd be like 10 pans of brownies for me to keep up with
that's
him.
what I was gonna say.
Me and
Wisconsin,
me and Wisconsin mama be looking like cheeks and chongs when we pulling up, right? we'll be pulling up the whole damn vehicle smoking.
You think Candace is at home right now cleaning the house, getting it ready?
Hell no.
You're
giving this chick too much credit, right?
I think
she ran calling wildfire. Thank you for all you do, Prayer Gordon. Many prayers. Oh, that is so sweet. I so appreciate that. God bless.
Yay.
God bless. Absolutely.
I think Candace is home. I think she's home. I think she's
she said, home. Oh no, not the pissy pillow. Yeah. Man, that was hilarious, right?
Oh,
that was some funny shit.
Funny.
Candace was sitting there grinning. Smiling. Yeah. Did you see the smile on her face when we was talking about it? I was rolling. She knew what she did. Benny's like, the pillow. I was hugging and kissing and sniffing the pillow. I was like,
oh God.
And here comes Allie up on there like, you know the story about the pillow, don't you? The pissy pillow.
No, I haven't heard of it. What happened?
Benny's like, it reminds me of that cartoon. I hug it and squeeze it and love it.
That was disgusting. That
That
was just
was
gross. That was gross. You kept showing that pissy pillow. I was like, hey, did you send that to Cher?
Canadian Cookie said I got a pissy pillow now listening to you all. LOL.
So what time does he get out tomorrow? Is it a bit late at night or in the morning?
He gets out. He went in. He'll be out about the same time he went in. I say they have to, and they'll release him in the morning, but they have to get the paperwork, all the paperwork in order and everything, and then they go in, and you know how it goes. He'll
Yeah, it's
probably
like
eat a.
going to the it's like getting released from the hospital.
He'll
It
probably
takes
get a
all
couple
day.
bologna sandwiches in the morning. He'll get a couple bologna sandwiches and a cold cup of coffee, and ready to release him, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And he'd be
Hello,
smart if he just
Terry.
stayed away from Candace, but he probably won't. He'll be back with her tomorrow.
Oh, I think there's gonna be
Yeah, he's going to be back with her. Absolutely.
Yeah.
She's over in Tennessee right now, driving around, waiting for him to pop out of jail. Absolutely. I don't know. I don't know how smart that is. After because he knows everything went down with Benny and Ernie and that PG tomorrow night's going to be popping all that shit up. Yeah.
And he'll probably come on your live tomorrow too.
I'm gonna be popping that shit up tomorrow night. So you guys want to make sure you're here because
Oh yeah. You know
I'm gonna be
he's
like,
gonna
do
be
you all remember this, Benny? And she was trying to put him in prison early for this. And
Yeah.
looky here. Oh, I got this beautiful pictures and videos of him and and
And it all.
Ernie.
And all of it.
And Ernie. And and who knows how many others. And not only that, but I heard that somebody thought Dawn's out because there was a man up at his place hanging out with her recently. Mm-hmm.
Ooh, do
Wow.
tell.
Oh, I do tell. I just did. Uh-huh.
That there was more to
And
it.
they found it. So, this man obviously must look a little bit like Dawn in order for people to be mistaken him for Dawn. So who could that
Well, they
have
probably
been?
don't. They probably don't have no electric out there. She hasn't been home to pay the damn bill.
Oh no, Grandis made sure the electric stayed on out there for the camera systems because Granny's the one watching everything
I thought she was
through the
gone.
camera system. She's up in Wisconsin right now, hanging with these friends that live by the railroad tracks, right? But that's how she passes her time is watching that property in Tennessee, making sure Grandis is going to protect her assets because lots of stuff's still getting left up there for Candace and them, and Grandis makes sure Candace gets her ass there and picks them up or finds somebody that will pick them up and hold them till they pick them up. But
yeah, Ronnie Lawson is probably gonna give him a ride home.
yeah.
I don't really like the Wells, but I'm telling you what, if Don wants to change his freaking life around when he gets out, if she can't be, because he's clean, he hasn't had nothing. If he can't come out and tell her, hey, this is how it's going to be, and if you don't like it, go do it somewhere else. I'm not doing it.
I say
Well,
this is
he's
the
got
best.
it.
I say this is the best time that as soon as he's released to go out there and say, hey, we'd like you to come over here to we'd like you to come in right now, talk about summer, right?
Yeah.
Maybe take another lie detector test while we know you ain't on no substance, right?
Yep. Yep.
You ain't had shit, buddy.
Well, I thought, well, I was thinking maybe he might get out and have a couple packs of cigarettes and a drink, and then like 3 hours later they're gonna come and get him on summer. That's what I think.
German Shepherd mom says, I'm real close. I guess I could run and pick him up.
Ronald said, I heard Grandis wears a steel plate.
Do you think he'll come on your live tomorrow?
I don't know. Donald's unpredictable. I mean, he might come out and go straight to, come straight to YouTube. Um, Especially with Quinton's case right now being so big, and he might get scared that he might get scared that Summer's going to get, you know, buried somewhere in all the mix of this. He might absolutely. Yeah, and then again, he might come out, he can hold back a couple of days, but I give Donald, I give him, I give him like a week or so, and I think he'll be right back out here, um, doing what needs to be done to stir up hell for his daughter. At least I hope so. At
Well, if
least
he
I
You
hope
does, I
know,
so.
hope he stays with just one creator, not.
we we've been on this case for like what, a year and a half. I don't know who did it, but whoever did it, they need to go to jail for the life.
For Summer?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Oh
and not just
yeah.
her. I mean, all the other babies too. Quentin, whoever's doing it, they need to pay for it. They need to be
Yeah.
fried. Put in
Yeah.
that chair. Put in that chair. Ugh.
Yeah.
Um, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you why sentencing on children is is so fucked up. Um, when it comes to cases like Summers and Quinton's and Kylie's and kids and teenagers. The reason that um, most of the cases are so fucked up is because usually one, it's a family member that does it, right?
Yep.
Two, the other people when somebody when when somebody thinks that they've got somebody in the family crazy enough to kill a child, here's their motto within families. Well, if they're crazy enough to kill their own kid, it's hard telling what they do, and stirring up trouble isn't going to bring that kid back. You need to just leave those people alone. I mean, they might kill you. They might do something to you. They might, um, it ain't worth losing your life over um, for something you can't change, right? So
Well, I
that
got
shuts
news for
that
you.
shuts people down. That
Summer
shuts
will
people
never
down
put
from talking. Most of the
Summer will
time,
never Summer will never be put in the dark ever again.
absolutely not. But the thing is that's what shuts down these cases. Is one, people are scared. They're afraid. They're not willing to take the risk for these victims. Who so and they're right. It ain't going to bring them back, but it
It'll
will.
bring them justice. It'll give them
It
justice.
what it will do is, what I'm saying is, no, you know, telling putting whoever did this to Summer in prison will not bring Summer back, but it may keep another child from ending up like Summer, right?
Do you remember that
And
Susan Smith that took her kids and put them in the water and let them drown and said they was
yes,
hijacked? They showed
absolutely.
they showed pictures of her in the tabloid where those women beat the crap out of her in jail.
Hey, as they should. What it, as her kids went down in that vehicle, scared. They were scared, they were afraid, it was dark, they were drowning. Those children went through pure hell. And I mean, what I'm saying is it wasn't an instant death, right? It
Right.
wasn't an instant death. Those children suffered. And you think that, hey, you're talking the wrong person. I ain't feel sorry for that bitch at all. I don't, I
Nope.
I do not feel, even the Bible says that you have to have mercy to receive mercy, right?
Yeah.
Even the Bible says you must have mercy to receive mercy. You must forgive to get forgiveness. See, that's why you forgive people, is in order to get forgiveness from God.
I'll
That's
tell
why
you
you
what.
don't hold things. But,
I,
and if my
I have.
Bible says mercy, you have to have it to get it. I'm not going, that bitch had no mercy on them children, and I'm not going to give her none. I'm not going to give her none. I don't think I have to, right? I don't
I'll
have
tell you
to.
what. I got 6 grandchildren, and I don't give a shit if I lost my life or not. That person that
Amen.
hurt them, the person that hurt them, I would go to. Yeah, I would get them right there in the courtroom.
Well, if it was your own child, it's a whole new ballgame now. Because you love your child just as much as you love your grandchildren. So, that would be a hard, that would be a hard thing right there. What I'm saying is I understand Billy Joe fully when it comes to her daughter. I understand Grandis when it comes to Candace. Um, because Grandis is thinking it ain't, you put my daughter in, telling and put my daughter in prison ain't going to bring Summer back. She's gone.
I'll
It
tell you what, PJ, my daughter would not even have, which my daughter would never do that. She loves her kids unconditionally, but my daughter would never ever have the guts enough to come up and confess to me like that girl did to her mom. She would not.
I
And
don't think
I'm glad she thinks that too. She's scared to death of me, and I ain't never, I
I
never done
don't think
nothing
that
to her.
Leilani confessed to anything to anybody. Um, Her mother was regurgitating what law enforcement had said to her, not what Leilani said to her, what law enforcement said to her. So, and then the grandmother thought that grandmother thought this is what Leilani said to law enforcement. And then she learned that no, Leilani didn't say that to law enforcement. That's just what law enforcement was thinking and said out loud to the grandmother. So, Leilani said nothing like that to nobody. And
It's
that's the
just
problem.
it's a weird case. I mean, somebody in that house knows what happened, just like in the Summer case, in all these little kids' case, somebody knows.
Oh, I agree with you.
Right.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
somebody
Absolutely.
knows.
Um, where is Summer 1-800 TBI find? Um, I would love to, I would love to think that I wouldn't either. I really would love to think that that's the human I am. You know, I really would. But so many times, so many times I have said, I would do this and this and this if I was in that, and then I got put in that situation. I got put in that situation and found that, when you're put in that situation, you know, what you said before is nothing but hot fucking air, hon. It's just hot fucking air at that point in time. And you find yourself, doing totally different, totally different. And as much as we love to think that we're gonna always do that correct thing, no, you really don't know what the hell you're gonna do until you're there. And that's something I hope I'm not ever there to have to find out, right?
Right.
This is a
Let's hope that.
situation I just don't ever want to be in, right?
Yeah, as any of
And
us parents,
once
I'm
you
just
any of
do,
us.
saying, I'm just saying, if my daughter ever, which she would not have the guts enough to tell me that, but if she did, I swear to God, I could not. I would, I would
I'd
tear
lose
her
my
ass
shit.
up, and then I would call the cops and tell, come and get her.
Yeah, I'd lose
We
it.
yeah,
gotta kill her.
I would lose it because
I don't know,
not only would you have lost a grandchild, now you lost a daughter too.
right?
So
You
you're
know,
losing two in one.
I don't know what I would do.
I
I
don't know.
honestly don't. Like I said, I would not want to
I'd beat
ever
the
be in
shit out
that.
of her and call the cops and tell her to come and get her. That's what I would do. Guarantee you that's what I would do.
I'm not sure I would. I'm not sure I'd call the cops and say, "Come get my daughter." I don't know. I don't know what I would do in a situation like that. Because I love my daughter. I love my children. I know that one day when I got grandkids, I'm gonna love the hell out of my grandkids as well. Probably. I don't know. Um, because I don't got them yet. A lot of people try to say, "Oh, PG does." No, I don't.
Yeah.
So, I cannot, I don't know what that is. And, I do know how much my mother loved her grandkids, seemed like more than she did us.
Have you got
But,
any gray hair?
who, me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, hell no. I don't got my hair. If I did, it probably wouldn't show up in all the blonde anyway, right?
Let me tell you something. I'm brown headed. I have 6 grandchildren. I got my first gray hair when my first grandchildren was born, and both sides of my hair are gray now.
Whoa, girl, I don't want no grandkids then. I don't want any kid. Forget it. Forget it.
But I love my grandchildren, and I've never actually spanked them. They're just like my daughter is, and
Is
I don't
that
know
shit
why.
true? Is that
I
is
don't
that
know why
true?
it is, but all I
I
gotta do is
don't
give them the
know.
look. All I gotta do is give them the look, and they're in check.
Wisconsin mama.
What?
Is that true? Your hair turns gray when you get a grandkid?
Look at my picture.
Oh damn.
My
It's true. It is true.
my hair
Mm.
was my hair was always blonde, and then I think I was like 58 when my hair started turning gray. And started turning gray really fast, just from the roots down to like half of my hair. So then I
Oh
was like,
wow.
yeah, and then I was like, oh, forget it. I was dyeing it, and that didn't work anymore. So then I just use that purple shampoo, and it brings out your natural colors, and I actually ended up with a beautiful color. So
Totally agree, PG. The most honest thing Billy Joe said throughout this whole case was yesterday on that live stream, and she said, "I don't care. She is my daughter. That is my child. She is my child." Absolutely. And and as a parent, as a parent of 4 children, I'm gonna I will tell you now, wasting no words, I do not know what I would do. I hope to God I don't ever get in that situation, but I cannot lie. I will not lie. I do not know. I do not
See,
know.
I'm different. I know what I would
It
do.
will
I'd
I
lose
know
my
it will
shit.
not bring my grandchild back. I know it won't, I know it won't bring my grandbaby back. It will only lose my child now, right? And I don't, in that situation, I do not know what I would do because, when you love your children, you walk through hell over hot coals for them, right? So you absolutely, I mean, even your kids fuck up, and trust me, my parents' children, you know, especially me, I've screwed up in life, absolutely. I mean,
We all do.
yeah,
I'm sure I gave my parents a lot of sleepless nights, and I do know that no matter how bad you mess up, your parents try to get you out of it. They try. I mean, they're the ones that get you lawyers. They're the ones that they do everything they can, to save you if you're sick, to to get you out of trouble if you're in trouble. Um, so I know how far as a parent you will go to save your children. Absolutely. And God didn't instill that in you on purpose, did he? He didn't instill that in you on purpose. I think if you have that kind of love, then he instilled it in you so you go those extra miles, you know?
My daughter, she's 30, 32, 33. And like I said, her and my grandchildren, I don't know what it is because I ain't never touched them. But all I gotta do is look at them and give them that look, and they're in check. Even my
Um,
daughter. Even my daughter,
yes,
she's
Gigi, but
33.
I exactly. I know that the child is, well, if indeed Leilani did what she did to Quinton, if indeed she did what she did to Quinton, um, she's going to do life in prison. She's going. Leilani is going to do life in prison. Do you think that her mother doesn't know that she's going to? She's got a son in there doing life now. So, and she's going to have a daughter doing life. Now, it's easy for us to say she should, right? She should, because it's not our child that's in trouble. It's her child that's in trouble. And we don't have no problems, casting the first stones for sure. Um, you know, in today's world, we don't. But, um, you know, but in the Bible, there's even Paul was a murderer, right? And he was saved through the blood of Jesus Christ. And what I'm saying is, some people repeat their self, and some don't. I don't know. And, I think you're absolutely right when it comes to Candace and Leilani. Um, if my daughter, if my daughter, if I saw the signs in my daughter that I'm seeing in Leilani and I'm seeing in Candace Wells, I'd probably report her. Absolutely.
I
I
would
would
after I
I
lost it.
would. I would. Um I would report her. Um it'd be the hardest thing you ever did in your life, but yes, I would absolutely do it because I'll tell you why. They are what they call repeated offenders. Candace showed us that by what she did to her son, and then now what her daughter's gone, right? She's a
Right.
person that can't care about anything but herself. And she is a human that doesn't care what happens to other people, how violent it, how much pain someone else goes through or that as long as she's okay, she don't give a fuck. She can't feel for other people, and those kind of people are better off out of our society because they are dangerous. Those are dangerous human beings.
Right.
Um,
We don't know what happened that day, but even if it was an accident, she should have stood up, called the cops, and told them, hey, this is what happened. It was an accident. But she has not done that. So it makes you think she did it.
yeah, she wants to believe that that Leilani's innocent. I mean, who doesn't want to believe their child's innocent, right? Who doesn't want to believe their child's innocent? Um, you know, y- that's the problem is, instead of teaching our children, instead, it this world today is all ass backwards. Instead of teaching our children, talking to our children inside of these schools about, you know, um gender, I mean, and things like that. You know, I could piss a lot of people off right now, but if you're a damn boy, you're a boy, and if you're a girl, you're a girl. Damn it, suck it up, get over it, and start being what you are. Right? That's how I feel. but in this world, that's just how I feel. And but what I'm saying is they're taking these children and they're these kids. What I'm trying to say is if you become an adult and you ain't comfortable in the skin that God gave you, um, that's your decision to do what you want to do with it, right? Because God gives everybody choice. Now it ain't my choice. I know what God made me and I like being what I am. So I don't have no issues there. But a lot of people do have issues in adulthood and okay. I say get them a psychiatrist. They probably need one. But people have somehow um accepted all of this shit for some reason, and I don't know why, but they have, and I don't, but some people do, and I think that that's a mental issue if you think like this, and you probably need to seek some help, but they're trying to put this into your school system and confuse your fucking kids. And even if your child was happy in its skin and ready to be what it is for the rest of its life, it may not now. You see
Right.
what I'm saying? And instead of doing that kind of trash inside these schools, why ain't they educating these people a little better, on the issues and the subjects of, you know, what happens to you when when you become a self-centered person like Candace is and Don Wells and Leilani's. Why ain't they educating these children, gearing them in another direction when it comes to just everyday general life on how to, what I'm saying is at one time they used to actually teach adequates in school, right? They taught you how to be a gentleman or how to be a young lady in society, right? They taught you how you're supposed to be, how you're supposed. Now, what they did is they geared, people might say, that was sexist or whatever, but you know what? It made a hell of a lot of good mothers, didn't it? It made a hell of a lot of good dads, and it made a hell of a good country, right?
Right. I just say each to their own. Whatever they want to be, let them be that. Don't force it on them.
And that's the problem today is well, I do say each to his own, um if they're not my own, I mean, I don't care what my neighbors do. What I'm saying is I can accept society however society is, but you cannot accept your household. um you cannot accept your own when it comes to but then again, what I'm trying to say is, environment is the schools are not teaching people about a better environment. Leilani came from a very shitty, bad environment, right? She came from a shitty environment and she has became a shitty environment for her children as well. And her children, unless somebody breaks the cycle, her children will live in a shitty environment as well. But the school system does not pull up a big projector and screen and show these kids that if you come from this type of environment, you break the chain, you can end up in the better environment, right? A different
Right.
environment, a much healthier, kinder, loving environment. All you got to do is set your mind to it, work at it, and get it done, right? They ain't teaching your kids that.
I wish the
And
world would
and
get
what I'm
back to
saying
like
is
it.
that is the shit that is important in this life. Not, you know, I don't care what you do in a bedroom or who the hell you do it with or what sex you're doing it with. That is your damn business. I don't even want to know about that fucking shit, right? Not my business. Why does people want to make it my business? That's fucking stupid. I mean, what the hell? I'm supposed to fucking focus on Who's fucking who? I don't want to focus on that shit.
Hell to the no.
I mean, why do I got to accept that shit? I'm not the one fucking doing it, right? So I shouldn't have to accept it at all. I don't even want to talk about it. It's not my business. What I'm saying is, you're right. People are free to do whatever the hell they want after they become, 21, right? You turn 21, you're out of your parents' house. Do what you damn well please. I don't give a shit. But, what I'm saying is that is something that is personal. That is what, back in the day in history, that stuff wasn't talked about, and it wasn't talked about because it's personal. Nobody should even be talking about it any damn way.
Right.
I don't want to date nobody or marry nobody that gonna kiss and tell or fucking tell. Who does that? That's disgusting. But
Did you
everybody does it today, and they act like I need to accept it. Why do I? What? Are you fucking insane? I mean, it's like the whole world needs to see a psychologist. Something
did you
ain't
go to
freaking right,
did you go to
right?
sleep, Wisconsin, Mama?
But what people do need to learn is about this environment. And when they're in a shitty, fucked up, drug headed environment or alcoholic environment, they need to be in the schools need to pull that projector up and show people that there is different environments out there, and it's up to you to break the chain and get into a better one if you're in a shitty one as a child, right? And
I
that's what
agree.
children need to learn. And that's what children need to be pushed forward to. And that's what children need to be built up. You need to tell those children you can do better. You will do better because you want to do better, right? And you build them up to be better,
It's just like
not to be some gender something or another. Who gives a shit about that? That
it's
ain't
just
going to
like
make or break that kid. It ain't going to put a roof over his head, clothes on his back, feed it, or give its children a good home in the future, is it?
it's not a shame to make mistakes, but you need to learn by your mistakes.
Well, what I'm saying is, our children need to be taught, you know, they need to be geared and taught differently. What I'm trying to say is, um,
They need to be
ch-
taught kid stuff,
we
not
all
pet
know, we
stuff.
all know that children are very impressionable, very impressionable. We know that we are their, you know, they look up to us. We are their mentors. We children look at people, and that if they admire someone, like someone, they want to be like that someone, even if that someone's a piece of shit. Now,
Absolutely.
you take these children, and if they admire a businessman, they want to become a businessman one day, and they want to flourish in the world, and they want to be all these good things. But if you take a child that's around the wrong type of environment, and they start looking up to trash, then they will want to be that trash one day, right? They'll want to look like that trash and live like that trash and be just like that damn trash. And they'll start early, they'll start early, walking like it, trying to talk like it, and that's a problem. That's a problem when they're in the wrong environment.
Hey, I gotta
Because
go, Dad.
now,
My battery's going dead.
all right, girl.
I want to say hi to Ronald out there in the chat.
Hello, Ronald.
See you later.
Yeah, all right. But yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The school system, what they're teaching to our children today, um, isn't going it isn't going to add nothing to the child in the future. Absolutely not. I mean, I think that, like I said, in adulthood, a lot of people struggle with the skin that they're in. And I think in adulthood, they'll know if they've got a problem or not. They don't need any help during childhood figuring that fucking one out, right? Absolutely not. But what they do need in childhood to figure out is how to get out of an environment like Candace Wells and Don Wells was putting their children into. They need to, Leilani and her family. These children did need to, they needed to be, if Leilani would have been educated on a better environment, she might not be in the situation she's in now, right? But she wasn't educated on that. Absolutely not. She probably don't even know anything about, different environments, and how they affect people's lives, and which way the best environments from the worst environments, and so forth and so on. I'm sure Leilani knows nothing about psychology at all, right? Because she growed up in an environment where it's, it was an environment of, I don't give a fuck about nothing. I don't care about education. I don't care about this, and I don't care about that. What I do care about is, being like my parents who party all the time and drink and laugh, and this is the life I like, this is the life I want, and this is the fucking life she fell into, and this is the life that destroyed Quinton, right? It destroyed Quinton. This is the life that destroyed another man that Billy Joe's older son shot and took his life away, right? And he's spending the rest of his life in prison now for. That ain't the kind of life, that 17-year-old boy, didn't get educated on a better life young to get out of the kind of trash he was in. So he fell into it, stayed into it, and now his life is gone as well in a prison. Leilani was not educated on it. That's just what I'm saying, But I don't care how the school system functions today because I have no kids in the school system. I homeschool, so I don't care. But people with children in that system, they should give a damn. They should give a damn. They really should. I mean, you can't say you love your kids and then put up with them being taught things that's totally and utterly against your principles, and put up with them not being taught things that will make them succeed and be a success in the future, and ain't being taught to them at all. So, that's what I'm talking about. But anyway, I got off course tonight. I absolutely got off course tonight, and that is not where I was going tonight. So I got to get back on course because what I was talking about tonight is, Cher fucking up everything all the time. And she's over there now on this babysitter, trying to destroy this babysitter and running her mouth about this babysitter. The babysitter has been getting threats. Just so much going on, right? They're trying to shut the babysitter up, is what they're doing. They're trying to, set her down and shut her up. And Billy Joe is trying to get that done through evil bastards like Cher. You think Billy Joe don't know what Cher is? Of course. She knows exactly what Cher is because, they're evil too, right? Birds of a feather flock together. And, and Billy Joe and Leilani don't want someone that's going to look at all sides and figure out what happened to Quinton. Why? Because like Don and Candace Wells, they already know what happened, right? They already know. So what they need is someone to get the focus off them and onto someone else, right? And hope that, hope that they get away with whatever they're trying to get away with, whether it was beating little Quinton to death or, letting him accidentally drown or however, whatever happened to him. or take him out and give him to somebody for drugs and now don't know where he's at. We don't know what the hell happened, right? We don't know. We just know that Leilani called off the babysitter, her and Danny. They called off the babysitter. Um, they didn't call the police. Leilani, like Candace, called Danny before she called the police, right? Matter of fact, Danny got all the way home from work and she still hadn't called the police, and neither had he. At least Donald was like, call the damn police, you know? What are you doing? Call the police. So, but Danny didn't tell her to call the police. He came rushing home, right? And the babysitter got there, and until the babysitter suggested the police, and they thought she was going to call them, they wasn't going to call, right? So, and that to me is real fucking suspicious right there. That is absolutely too suspicious, right? That's over suspicious. So I've got, I show you a little bit of what's going on with the babysitter. Cher's trying to shut her down.
Yes, I'm coming on here. They suspended my live until November 3rd. I don't know really why they did that. I just said that Cher was evil and a mean person because she does nothing but lie. I did not do an interview with Court TV. Now, they asked me off the record, what would I do as a grandmother or a mother? Would I be drinking or looking for my child or grandchild? Basically, I said I would be looking for my grandchild or my child. I wouldn't eat, I wouldn't sleep, I wouldn't do anything until they were found.
I wouldn't eat, I wouldn't sleep, I wouldn't do anything till I found my child. Now, I'm going to tell you, and this is a given, Cher, and you fucking know it. Well, I don't know if you know it or not, because you left your fucking kids in the dust as well, right? So I don't know if you would fucking know this or not. But a real mother, a good 100% bona fide mommy, the police couldn't shut that woman down. The police could say, you need to stay here, and she will be like, hell no, I'm not. I will leave. Somebody else could stay here, but I'm going and I'm searching and I'm going to do everything I want and need to do to satisfy myself in finding my child. I do not trust anyone to find my child like I trust myself to be finding my child, right? I don't care if I had to go the end of the fucking earth. You're going to try to do all you can to seek and find that child, right? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. And on the way, you may do some other crazy things you never thought you would do if you thought someone did something. It can make things all bad, right? You don't know how crazy a mom's mind can become and what a mother's capable of doing over her child, right? Absolutely not. You have no idea how far a mother will go. Because, love don't ever end or die. Real love, the love of a between a mother and a child, that bonding, that shit is stone. Right? I mean, it's like the day you held that kid, you knew that you would walk through hell for it. You understood that. And this woman right here is a true mother. That I can say that that for the babysitter. She is a true mom. She's out looking for, she's the one says, call the police or I will. I mean, little Quinton there wasn't her child, but she loved that baby. She unconditionally loved him. And she had more motherly instincts for him than Leilani did. You know, you don't have to be the child's mother to love it like a mother, right? I mean, we watch over, we watch over our nephews and nieces like they're our own, right? Like we do our own, and worry just as much about them as our own. They're not our children, but we love those kids. So, and this woman is doing what the biological mother should be doing, but isn't. The grandmother is bawling and crying, ready to hit the ground anytime, and Leilani's smiling. A poker face. Don't even give a damn. It's like Candace all over again. It's like looking at Candace all over again. Just a fucking, it's like that carcass is nothing but hollow, right? Like inside of them, you look in their eyes and it's like there's no fucking body inside that carcass, right? No feelings, nobody. You wonder how that carcass even operates, right? Because it sure to hell don't have a fucking soul. People with the soul give a damn, right? They feel. It's like a big empty fucking carcass, a walking dead person. They don't give a damn about nothing or nobody, not even themselves, because if they cared about themselves, they couldn't be as fucking evil as they are. Right? They couldn't be as evil as they are. And that's what you got when you look at Candace and you look at Leilani. And and you know what? No, I wouldn't want anything like that in my home or around me. I mean, God forbid that ever be your child, right? God forbid that ever be your child. That's what I'm talking about. Well, Billy Joe and Leilani never felt the true life of a mother. No, they didn't live the true life of a mother. They was on dope, that's true. That's true. Dope and kids do not mix. They are neglected and abused because they are just in the way. You're right, Dee. You're right. You're absolutely right. And that's what happens when you have children to try to keep the man instead of having your children, I mean, if you have kids because you want kids, then you love the hell out of your kids, right? But if you have kids, if the kid is the main goal of trying to get the man, you just fucked up. You just fucked up, and who pays the price? The child. Because the mother didn't want the child, she wanted that man. And that man don't want the child. He don't even want the mother, right? So you're right. And the whole point of having that child was to get that man. Now she ain't got that man, so she starts abusing that child, right? Every time she looks at it, she sees him, because he was the reason she had the kid in the first place. And she can't stand it. And that child ends up being abused. Absolutely. Or dumped on anyone and everyone that it can be dumped on. And, you know, it is what it is. I was more protective when my niece and nephew slept over my house for the weekend. I have your child in my care. I'm going to make sure this child or baby is safe at all times. Absolutely, Rosa. Exactly. Exactly. You know, when you got children in your custody, you know, for the time they're in your custody, you know, you better act like they are yours and protect them like your own until their real parents show up to pick them back up, right? Because that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to take care of them like they're your own. And if you do that, you won't ever fail, right? You won't ever fail them. And, you know, this babysitter, that's what she did. You could tell she treated Quinton, his brother and little sister, you know, she did her job. She did her job. And she did her job because she liked them kids. She liked them. And, you know, and she had them so much, they were starting to become like her own children, right? And she really cared about them. She knew they weren't hers. She ain't fucking retarded or stupid or dumb. She knew they were not hers. But she still protected them as if they weren't. And Leilani and Billy Joe should have been thanking her for that instead of, you know, acting out. Billy Joe has mental issues. I say she does struggle with alcoholism. Absolutely, she struggles with alcoholism and probably a few other things as well. She's irrational as hell in her thinking. You're right. She's an irrational thinker, which is, you know, coincides with alcoholism. People that, you know, alcoholics don't fucking think right. If they did, they wouldn't be an alcoholic, right? They wouldn't be an alcoholic. The way she went up in that babysitter's house and act like it's all this woman's fault that her grandson's gone instead of that bitch ass daughter of hers, which was the real fucking parent of this little boy and the one that had the little boy in their custody. She wants to go attack this lady who could do nothing about it. Right? You can't go tell a mother to give me your child, bitch. You know? I mean, this woman had no authority to go over there and get anybody. You know, she had to rely on, you know, on this family and what she's told, you know. And if everything would have went well, if Quinton wouldn't have come up missing, it would have been just fine with Billy Joe that Leilani kept the kids. No, if Billy Joe got back and everything's great, it would have been no problem that this woman didn't watch the kids. It would have just been, oh well, take that babysitting money and add it to these days, right? The extra days. Now, you know, it would have been all great, all beautiful, right? Nobody would have been running their mouth on, you know, nobody had been running their mouth on the babysitter, is what I'm saying. It had been okay, you didn't watch the kids Wednesday, so you know what? When you watch them on Saturday, That'll be, instead of paying you for a full week, I'll just pay you for, 5 days instead of 6 or however many days. Because you already paid for Wednesday. It would have been all good. Dandy. They'd have still been friends. No problem. But because the child ended up missing, they want to say something to this woman. They want to talk about green cards because she's Mexican, right? Because to her family's Mexican. They got a Mexican flag in the window. They're Mexican. They want to act like somebody's going to take their kid and ship it to Mexico. No. Actually, Billy Joe, you probably want to get educated on green cards, right? Because green cards means that you come out of Mexico or out of another country and you get the green card so you apply for the green card so you can stay in America here with us, right? And be fucking safe so you can stay here and work and be safe in America until you get citizenship, right? You don't need a green card to go to Mexico, dummy. You don't need anything to go down and drive over the border, right? Except the damn car to get over the border in. That's it. I mean, I ain't ever, these people are uneducated as hell. Just like, duh. Fucking duh all day long. Why don't they get educated? And Cher probably, Cher has to know about she has to know something about fucking, foreign affairs. She took that ass over into Canada, right? She has to know something when it comes to immigration and all the bullshit, right? She has to know something. I mean, she knew that fucking green card ain't, oh, better get this kid a green card to send it over to Mexico. What? How does that work? Because fucking green cards are given to people outside of our country to stay here. And you get your green card took if you fuck up, right? That means you don't have it no more. The last time I checked, Mexico don't need a green card. I don't even think Mexico gives out a fucking green card. I mean, I ain't never been over there, but I don't know. But I'm pretty sure no. I think if they probably give out a taco. They probably give out tacos, not green cards. That's fucking American. That's what our country does for people trying to stay here so that we can keep up with them, right? So we can keep up with them in our country. And they can go through the proper channels to become American citizenship, and once they get that, then they don't need the green card no more. Green card just like poof, be gone. You got citizenship. You're now an American. So, they thought obviously, and that's what I don't like about people when I'm talking to them, is what I can't stand people that undermined us, that act like we're a bunch of fucking idiots, right? They act like we have no education or something. And I mean, you got a sleuth over there, fucking Cher. Uneducated as fucking hell. I'm just trying to wing and go with shit she knows nothing about as well. I mean, and that's the truth. I mean, Jody, Billy Joe, Jody soon must be thinking about PG. Bitch, I ain't done with you either. I'll be back on you soon. But Billy Joe, is uneducated, and that's why she said about a green card to the babysitter. And, so that tells me, she don't know shit ass fuck about anything when it comes to immigration and in America. And then it told me that Cher ain't very educated as well, because Cher tried to run with it as well, right? And get all over the babysitter and talking crazy fucking shit as well. I don't think, Quinton needed a green card to stay in America because he was born in America. He is an American, right? As far as I know, he was born here. So he needed no green card, and I'm sure he was getting plenty of tacos at the babysitter's house because they are Mexican. And yeah, she is worse than vomit. Absolutely. Absolutely. You're absolutely right. Absolutely. She's a bag of shit. She is a bag of shit, right? A big bag of fucking bones full of shit. That's what Cher is. And she messed up Summer Wells' case. We sit there and we watched her. Donald wanted to talk, and instead of letting him talk, she cut, just like she's doing Billy Joe, cutting her off, right? Trying to protect her. Don't say anything that may incriminate yourself. Well, Billy Joe, whatever you tell that bitch is going to law enforcement anyway, because that's what Cher loves to do. She wants to feel important with law enforcement. Her and her old man, two sick bastards. I mean, she has got a Georgia fucking hotline going into the law enforcement there right now with everything you're saying. Anything you tell Cher, law enforcement knows it. And a whole lot you don't tell her, because Cher will make up shit on you. She would say shit that you did not say and swear to be, the tooth and the whole tooth. So help her, right? So, you might think you picked the best person to put your grandson in the dark, which she will do if she could, but she's not, because PG's here and Quinton ain't going in the dark. Billy Joe. I'm sorry, Leilani. Quinton will not go in the dark. We will keep that baby in the fucking light no matter what, right? We will keep him in the light. You keep, you keep fucking running around with this wreckage right here, Billy Joe. This fucking wreckage up here on the screen. You keep dealing with this right here. Because I'm going to tell you something. Your grandson's, unlike Summer Wells, is going to be found. Somebody's going to prison for what happened to Quinton. And I got news for you, Miss Billy Joe. There ain't as many players in your case as was in the Wells. There's not you don't have. Your babysitter is not Andy and Jody Sue, not Fred Hill down the road, not Frank Light. You have none of those. You do not have Allie and her family. I mean, we're talking about some real motherfucking characters and criminals in Summer Wells' case. They wasn't a good motherfucker in the bunch, right? But this lady, right
but
here,
everybody's different. Some people just don't care. So I wanted to go ahead and clear that up, because literally I have got so many messages already about that, and I didn't say anything that wasn't true that I would do. And I wasn't being rude. I'm just stating the facts. I would be looking for my child, no matter what. I don't care what any of them people down there do. All I care is Quentin is found saved. and put whoever's going to love him and take care of him best. So I'm not doing interviews. I've literally been with my family all day. I did say that off the record. I didn't know what court TV was. I didn't, So, yeah, that's what I did. But thank you.
You said only salt.
Yeah, they wanted to, incriminate this lady. They wanted to, shut her up, shut her down, twist her story like she was lying. Now, I did hear a couple confusing things. I'm not gonna lie. If I hear it, I call it out. And she said that, that she got in the car and called Billy Joe, and then she said she called Billy Joe when she got home. Now, I would like her to explain, Miss Babysitter, good old fine lady down the road. I have no problem. Do I think you did something to Quinton? No, I don't. At first, I had my doubts when I thought you had a key to the house and that you went over there all the time, like they were trying to act like you did. And then I didn't say, well, I don't know what you're capable of. And they were trying to act like you didn't take all the kids, just Quinton most of the time anyway. So, that's big red flag, but that has been shut down and, made known the truth now that no, the babysitter didn't have a key. She did not go over there but a couple of times. One time to clean the house, and another time Leilani called, asked if they could pick the kids up the next morning. She didn't even talk to the babysitter because the babysitter was in bed. She talked to the babysitter's daughter at breakfast. The daughter said that they wanted him to come over there and do it. She said, well, go walk on down there and get the kids and bring them back. It's okay. And the daughter went down. Then she got there. She calls her mom and says the boys are in a pool. She can't find no adults. Her mom, goes down there and tries to get a hold of someone. And it gets difficult. But finally, they get a hold of Leilani. And she says, what are the kids doing in a pool unattended? My daughter found them in a pool by herself. And nobody seemed to give a shit, right? I mean, they overlooked that, right? That was totally overlooked as well. So, Billy Joe didn't take heed to that one. If she'd have took heed to that and how dangerous that could have been, she would have let the babysitter. Here's my thing. Billy Joe said, you didn't go get him. You didn't go get him. Well, Billy Joe, it's not her fucking job to go get them. You should have left them with her. When you left, they should have had little bags packed up. Quinton, his brother, and the little girl all should have had, their little carry-ons packed up, and they should have been rolling them down the street to babysitter's house before you left, or put them in your vehicle, and when you drove down there with the bags and the kids, you hand them to the babysitter. Here is enough outfits for Quinton, and here's enough for the older brother, and here's enough for the baby. You need anything else, you let me know, right? I'll figure some way to get you some extra money or whatever for diapers, milk, whatever you need. If it is needed, just let me know. And then she should have been off on her trip. And these kids are to be with you, to stay with you until I return. Safe right here. Leilani comes, she cannot take the children. I've already informed her no. And she is not to come here trying to get them, right? Now, that's Billy Joe's fault. Billy Joe did not, don't tell somebody they need to come and get the kids when your fucking ass should have left the kids there to start with. Right? You trusted your child. And even if the babysitter would have went over there, Billy Joe, and in the morning to get them, Quinton wouldn't have been there to get anyhow. Because I bet you 10 to 1, Quinton, whatever happened to Quinton happened before the text came through that they don't need the babysitter. They didn't need a babysitter because they done fucked up, right? There you go. So even if she'd have went, you'd have had no grandson to get. Blame no one but yourself. Right? Blame no one but yourself, lady. Oh, Tricia, thank you. I got a super chat. God bless. God bless. Amen. I surely appreciate you supporting this channel. God bless. Anyway, yeah, exactly, Texas Brat. Cher and everyone leaves that out. That the go table would have Coke and thrown him out. Okay, I must miss something. Oh, Texas Brat. No, no, I don't have to remember that they got evicted. They didn't get evicted. Leilani's still there. Leilani's still there. And Danny could have, here's my thing. I think if Danny didn't do nothing, I think if Danny didn't do anything, he would have stayed there. Him running shows me guilt. Leilani's still there. And Leilani and him have a baby together. And what I'm saying is, they were supposed to be they were engaged, going to be married, right? So when does your fiance or husband run away? Ain't they supposed to be? I mean, if he left, what I'm saying is, when he left, shouldn't have Leilani went with him? They were a package. They were a package. But Leilani's with her parents, and he's gone. And the reason he's gone is because they took him to the police station 5 times. Actually, when he left Leilani's, they asked him not to leave town too soon. He stayed with a friend until law enforcement was done with him and cleared him to go on out of state, is what was going on there. And and once they cleared him to leave state, he did so. But they had him there 5 times, Leilani 3. 5 times he talked. That, I can guarantee you he actually, what they call, flipped on her. He's done struck a deal with the DA on all of this, and he got the fuck out of Dodge. And whatever he's saying is all back upon Lonnie. Leilani is the one that is number one suspect. So whatever Danny told him, whatever Danny has told law enforcement, it has led law enforcement to know what Leilani had done. I mean, they've got enough now with Danny's confessions and the evidence from within the house showing that the child definitely is no longer leading to, it's leading law enforcement to believe the child, it could not have survived whatever they found in there. So that's what's leading them to think Quinton is no longer with us, right? And with all of that, they're going to convict her ass, even if they don't find Quinton, which I'm sure they will. But even if they didn't, she's going to prison because they've got enough circumstantial evidence to fucking convict and fry her, and that's the truth. So they don't need Quinton. I think they just want Quinton to lay him. He's so beautiful to lay him to rest. To be honest with you, if they don't find him in the landfill, and they are still diligently working in the landfill to find Quinton. If they do not find Quinton in the landfill, then more than likely, you will see Avengers with Purpose coming in to check all the waters, along with law enforcement. That law enforcement wants everybody to help. So, and I'm sure Avengers with Purpose will offer their assistance, and I'm sure the law enforcement there will take it. And between them, if Quinton is in any type of water, they shall find him there as well. Now, I did take some photographs of the area where where they believe that Quinton was disposed of. And that is right here. Let me knock this down. Right here is where they believe that Quinton was, this is like 7 or 8 minutes from her house. It's just like down the damn road. And this is where they are led to believe that she went. And this is the station right here. Right? Surveillance. And this is a trailer park. It's right by the trailer park as well. You'll see the trailer park come up here in just a minute, and it has surveillance as well on it. Matter of fact, in the window, it even warns you of the surveillance, right? And Leilani's saying, I didn't go there. I didn't go there. That's not truth. Leilani, I'm sorry, but your phone pinged there, and you were so ignorant you didn't know they had cameras. So you're probably on footage, hon. You're on footage. There's the big dumpster. That is the big dumpster right there. One of the dumpsters. There is other dumpsters. This is right here. And in the window, it says surveillance. On each side of this building, at the top of each side of this building, it's a camera systems watching the whole community, basically. This is the rental office. And there is 100% definitely surveillance upon it. And this is the very area where her phone pinged. And they said they have surveillance. I don't know, but right here on this building, each corner of this building, you look on each corner at the top, there is cameras. There's cameras up there on each side of that building. That's got surveillance, and I do believe that's how they found out. I think that's the surveillance that they're talking about. Absolutely. But yeah, I mean, she wasn't smart enough to understand she was being surveillanced when she came into this area. So law enforcement really does have enough to already hang her with, right? They already have enough to hang her with. Absolutely. Crazy. She is crazy Daisy. Absolutely. Cher is doing to this case just like she did the Wells case. I give Billy Joe credit for helping the police with finding out what happened to Quinton. Um, Billy Joe's kind of turned ass on that one now, hon. She has turned ass on that one. Um, oh Trisha, I appreciate that. I think children showed I think children should come first. I would die for mine. Absolutely, girl. Absolutely. I'm with you on that one. I am 100% with you on that one. You know, um I know that every parent would die for their child. But I think we would also die for someone else's, right? We would die. I mean, I have ran after kids in the street, and I mean, barely make it without getting hit, right? And it wasn't even, wasn't my child in my hands. I was flipping the sweat off my forehead, right? You're flipping the sweat off your forehead. This ain't even your kid. Um, you're pretty upset, you know. I mean, for a split second, you're where the hell's the parents, right? You're so happy you saved the child, but you're so angry. How does somebody let their kid do this? And you think too that, it enters your mind that damn, you could have gotten, knocked down the road, and who would be, these people ain't taking care of their own kids. Are they going to take care of yours? No, right? But you still did it. You still did it no matter what, because you know what? That baby means something, right? It means something to this world. So we even risk ourselves for other people's children as well. I know I do it all the time. I do it all the time. I'm in grocery stores and the kid's about ready to fall out of a cart and I'm catching it instead of the parent. You know, um, it's crazy, absolutely crazy. You know, it's just, but that's what we're here for. We're here to watch over one another, and God don't put you anywhere that you ain't supposed to be, to make sure people are safe, or say a kind word, or maybe just give some smile to somebody. I don't know, why but I know there's always a purpose. There's always a purpose. Even if you don't see anyone on your way there or back, you found a sense of peace if you were alone. That maybe you need it, right? Like sometimes you just need that quietness. Felt really good to just be somewhere and able to think for once, right? Without a million voices in your head. Or, maybe you need, if you got somebody in a car, maybe you were supposed to be there to listen to them, to talk with them. Maybe they needed you way more than you thought they needed you, right? So whenever you're somewhere, don't get upset about it, angry about it. You ain't got time for it. Remember, God wouldn't put you there if you wasn't needed there. So look around and find that need instead of being an ass, right? Because when we look around to find that need and we do God's will, kindness, love, caring, it comes back to you. It'll come back to you. That's why you're always being nice. And the reason Danny did not take Sky is he is not legally married to Leilani. And if he would have taken Sky, they would have gotten him for no. Sky is as much his child as Leilani's child if he is on the birth certificate. If he is on the birth certificate, he is as much He is as much entitled to that baby as she is. Absolutely. So he didn't take Sky due to the fact that Child Protective Services is not going to let him have Sky because they do not know. Leilani is the prime suspect, but until law enforcement knows exactly what happened, no one in that house is going to have any children, right? Nobody. Because Danny is not off the suspect list. He was there. And therefore, law enforcement is not going to take him off the suspect list. You know, Leilani's just the main suspect. You know, not the only suspect, but the main one. That's what we got to understand. There's a big difference there. And from what Leilani's saying right now, Danny did it. Now that's what she's saying now, is Danny did it. When they found out that none of us were going to put up with them pinning it on the babysitter, you know, and I'm sure that you know, Cher's still trying. Cher's giving the babysitter a lot of hell, you know, but you know, now Leilani's way smarter than Cher. I got to give Leilani credit because I'm going to tell you something about Leilani. She's smarter than fucking Cher. I think Leilani's smarter than her mother, to be honest with you. That girl's pretty intelligent. And she knows that shit ain't gonna get put over on no babysitter for sure. Absolutely not. On the babysitter. Anyway, I'm sorry about that. My son came into my office and wanted to talk to me for a second, and my kids come first. I'm sorry, you know, but they come first. My kid shows up. Mic goes off. I need to know what's going on. You know, and it was nothing. It was nothing. He just wanted to know, you know, if we were going somewhere tomorrow that I promised we would go. And we're still going. And, you know, yes, we are. We absolutely are. So, you know, he's excited. He's excited. My kids love getting out of the house and getting to go, you know, go places. They love going. I got go babies, right? Anyway, I know Cher is going to, but no, Leilani's 100% on Danny now. She's blaming Danny. She's making Danny look bad, right? I mean, she's saying that Danny abused her kids in the past, and she believes he abused Quinton and possibly did away with her son now. That's what she's saying, right? It was anyone and everyone but her. That's really what she's saying. So no, Danny didn't take the baby because he wasn't allowed to take the baby. Until this shit straightened out, he will not get any. He won't. He can go. He can visit. He will get visitation supervised. Leilani will get supervised visitations to her kids during this, but they will not get the kids back until this is all straightened out. That's for sure. And yeah, if you're on the birth certificate, you pick that child up and walk the hell out, and ain't nothing that chick can do about it. Because you are legally the dad. That's legally your baby. But that ain't why he didn't pick it up. He didn't pick it up because the child services removed it from all of them. Not one of them, all of them. That's what happened there. Trust and believe me. Local just claimed on a live that GBI told her that Quinton is not in Lamfield. Ugh, this is about to get bad. I don't believe that stuff. I don't believe that stuff. I heard about 10 times that TBI, they're still in the landfill looking for him. So how could they say he's not in the landfill when they're still there looking for him? And they said it's going to be another week or two before they get through all that damn garbage. So I don't know how they're claiming any of that right now. They're still going strong in that landfill. Just so I wouldn't, I wouldn't be listening to that. Oh wow. I appreciate that. She said, "Love you, girl." Amen. I got super chat. And I also got a I love you, girl. I appreciate that. God bless. God bless. That is so sweet. That was absolutely sweet. I did it. Love. Oh, that is beautiful. And just when I needed it most, right? God bless. I'm talking about I love you, girl. Yeah, that was really sweet. Oh, that is so sweet. Thank you, Molly. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Absolutely. Much, much love. My mods are so beautiful. I got some of the best mods in the world, and I am so grateful. God knows how grateful I am for everyone here. Absolutely. Oh, Texas Brat Brat. There you are. I went from he was kidnapped by dad to she done something and didn't remember to he could in a landfill and now to Danny did it. Hey baby, you summed that up, right? Absolutely. Absolutely. You summed that up, honey. You summed it up in order. I so appreciate that. God bless. God bless. Absolutely. That is where we're at right now. That is where we're at. It doesn't matter if the father's on the birth certificate. He has no rights to the child if he is not legally married to the woman. Call family courts, they'll tell you that. If he is on if indeed he is on the birth certificate, if indeed he's on the birth certificate, he signed the birth certificate as well as the mother. He is on there. The child is in his name, Danny Yakum or whatever his name is, and his daughter. I don't know what her name is, but if the last name is Yakum, and it doesn't matter. That child is as much his as it is Leilani's. Fathers have rights, just as much right. Call the law, and they will tell you the dad has as much right as the mom. He cannot forcefully remove the child from the mother. No, he would have to, go to court, and he would have to get, shared custody or visitate, where he can visitation rights to the child, shared custody, whatever the court, whatever he's seeking, the court usually will give you. Because fathers are getting, they're being recognized now. Used to be mommy's babies, daddy's maybes, right? That's what it used to be. And definitely the mother always won the battle to keep the kids. Moms, kids belong with their mothers, right? But the court system is starting to, um, recognize the fathers now, and I think the dads are getting a lot more recognition now due to the fact that a lot of children are being abused by mommy's boyfriends and stuff, stepdaddies, mommy's boyfriends, and the court system feels that a lot of kids are safer in the dad's custody than they are the mother's anymore. That could be the reason dads are getting so much recognition. Dads are also getting full custody of their children now over the mother a lot of times. A lot of times. So if you think that it's like the good old days, it's not anymore. Absolutely not. Um, so if he isn't on the birth certificate, then yes, that child belongs to Leilani until he gets a DNA and it's proven that he's the father. Then he can get visitation, so forth and so on. But he can't do anything. He would have to take her to court, get a DNA, and prove it's his child to even get visitations, and then take it from there. But yeah, it depends on how it was set up. I don't know if he's on the birth certificate or he is not on the birth certificate. But if and I don't think Leilani's one of them, girls that would fight as well. I think that if he wanted to take the baby to his family and keep it safe until, if he could have took the baby and took it to his family to keep it safe until this was over, I don't think Leilani would have had a problem with him taking the child as well. I don't think she would. I mean, she had no problem with her mother taking her two sons. And she was trying to give Quinton to his dad, who didn't want him. That's lied to all of us. Quentin's dad wanted him, he could have gotten him. Leilani is willing to give the dads their kids because she likes her freedom. She wants to be free. So, yeah, Danny would have had no problem taking the baby. As Child Protective Services said, no, we don't know what happened to Quinton. Even though she's the main suspect, you're still with their suspect. And until all of this is straightened out and they figure out what happened to Quinton, neither one of them are going to get that baby. That's just how it is. That's how Child Protective Services works. And, that's not because I don't, that's not because, education upon Child Protective Services or anything. That's just common everyday sense right there, right? If something happens to a little boy, these two people who's in the house, something happens to this little boy and we can't find him. Neither one of these people are safe. We don't know what happened. We wasn't there, and neither one of them are safe to be around another child until we figure out what did, right? That's just common everyday sense. So I don't know. Well, yeah, he wasn't living with her. He wasn't living with her. If he would have been living with her, both of them raising the little boy, and something went down and he took his child and came to your home, it would have been a different story, right? It would have been, now she would have had to try to get the child back away from him. I mean, he didn't kidnap it. He took it, he left with it because he was raising it. He was part of his life, as much in his life as she was. But, no, you can't just, the mother can't have the child and keep it for, then a man one day wake up and say, oh, I think I'll go get my kid now. No, that ain't the way it works. Because that is called kidnapping. Because he wasn't living there. He wasn't in the child's life. That's different. Right. Absolutely. Um. Right. Where's Summer? I don't know what the situation was in your family, but my son went through it 7 years ago, and he has sole custody of his children since then, and he had them before they went to court also. Yeah, absolutely. You know, when you have a baby with someone, you better be prepared. You better be prepared. Um, you know, for that daddy, if he wants to be in that child's life, you better be prepared for that because he does have rights as the father. He has rights, right? If you don't want a daddy in your child's life, then the best thing you can do is get him out of your life. Get him out of your life. Have your child. Don't ever, and don't ever contact him. That way, he's not on the birth certificate. That's your child. You raise it any way you want, and but if you want child support and everything, and if you want child support and all of this good stuff from the dad, then you better be prepared to put up with the dad because he's going to be in your life. He's going to be in your life as long as that child's in it. So be ready for it. And he's going to be taking it around his girlfriends and around, if he gets married, his family. And and ain't nothing you can do about it. Nothing. So you better be the kind of person that, you better be the kind of person that knows how to share your toys, right? When you were a child. Because if you don't like sharing, you're in trouble. Right? Just the way it is. I'm in Pennsylvania. I think that's what she's talking about. And we have the grandparents' law. They get a monthly check for taking care of the kids. Yeah, grandparents should. Grandparents have to raise the kids, and yeah, they should get something. Grandparents are on usually a fixed income, and and grandparents are usually old on a fixed income. They have to buy lots of medicines and doctor bills and all kinds of shit, and they can't afford to take care of them grandkids for nothing. So, absolutely, they should. The parents should have to pay and child support, and the grandparents should get that support to be able to, to put it on them children. It costs a lot of money, and even child support. Even if the parents are paying child support, it's not enough to raise that kid. The grandparents are going to still be kicking in a hell of a lot of money. Trust me. I mean, these kids, kids need They eat a lot of food. They burn a lot of electricity. They run a lot of water. Um, Clothes ain't cheap. The food ain't cheap. Their toys and stuff stuff to keep them interested. Their books, school books, and I mean, every time you turn around, it's money, 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 right? Money. It takes a lot of money to raise children. Absolutely. Good night, Texas Brat. Yeah, so I don't know. But anyway, yeah, that was the area. I just showed you the area where her phone pinged, and I think surveillance caught her vehicle. But him and her shared a vehicle as well. So I don't know what all surveillance caught. But she is the prime suspect. So they got to have something insinuating it was a lady and not a man. I also have where the babysitter just recently came out. I'll let you guys hear that. Oh, wait a minute. That's the wrong one. Here it is. Sorry. Huh. I might have knocked it off. I hope not. I hope not. I may have knocked it off. I'm sorry. I'll have to bring it up later. I think I knocked that one off. But this is pictures of the babysitter, and you can tell how much he took care of Quinton. Let me knock this down so everyone can see. Now this is the babysitter's pictures that only the babysitter's been putting out. You could tell she had Quinton a lot, right? Aw, isn't he so beautiful? There she is with him sleeping on her. She really took good care of Quinton, and her daughter loved the kids as well. Her daughter really loved the kids. This is Quinton standing up on her sofa, right? There he is sleeping. And they were feeding him, right? They was definitely feeding the little guy. Quinton, we miss you. She had a lot of pictures of him. That's her daughter. Her daughter loved little Quinton. And look at him. Isn't he so beautiful? And this is a video. You see how quick he got away? He really got it. He ran away from him, didn't he? I'll play that again. He was a very happy baby, right? He was definitely a very, very happy little feller. But yeah, and as you can see, there was no bruises, no marks on him. They took really good care of him. And Billy Joe had a beautiful babysitter for those children. How she attacked her and did the things she did to her. I don't know. I mean, to protect her daughter, I think why, right? Why? Yeah, he was so beautiful. He was adorable. Yeah, he was adorable. And exactly. He was adorable. And for Cher to go and and act like she did and carry on like she did. You know what I'm saying? Um, Cher, you're right there, Cher. It says it all about you right here. Right here, right? That's Cher. Right there. There you go, folks. Right here, Cher. Cher McNasty. Cher McNasty. There's your fucking diary. That's your diary, Cher, right there. Written, performed by McNasty. McNasty right there. Absolutely. Like, what the hell? Her serious problems. I'm sure those are her serious problems too, right? Freaking yeah, disgusting, right? Disgusting. There you go. There you go. That's Cher. She's like, you better back the fuck up. Bullhorn Betty, I'm telling you, Dolly, get away from me. Back it up. Back it up. Right? You don't know what I could do with this banana. Dolly, like, the only crack you gonna get here is my ass crack, Cheer. Right? You want to sniff that? Yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, y'all are back it up. Back it up. That shit cracks me up. The banana. Oh, shit. That is funny as hell. Oh, Sheer McNasty. We know your real name now. There you go, Sheer. Oh, damn. I gotta ask everybody a serious question. I do. I gotta ask everybody a serious question. I need everybody to answer this and answer this honestly. I'm about to pop it up and you tell me if you can tell the difference. Was anybody able to spot the difference? Oh, there you go, Sheer. I can't spot any difference. They both look like sewer rats to me. That's what I'm talking about. Right? They both look like a sewer rat. Oh. Yeah, I am ornery. I'd be real mean if God lapped me, right? I want to know. I want to know what you could do with that banana. Oh, shit. Oh, gosh. He looks like a green scraper. Oh, She looked like king of the rats. Yeah, I bet you'd be waiting to jump on him too. That's why he gonna try to sneak out of there, right? He gonna try to sneak out of there so she don't jump him. Oh shit. Yeah, she'd be screaming, I'm melting, right? Oh shit. Her and her flying monkeys. Benny happens to be one of them. That is hilarious. Oh damn. She had one. She had one of her flying monkeys across the road, didn't she? Pushing dogs around in a carriage. And pushing those dogs around in a carriage because she couldn't get no marriage. That's funny shit. A chick went over there like a stool pigeon, right? And then couldn't even, and then they had no stool to sit on when she got there, right? Leilani and her mom's like, oh hell no. Oh hell no. We know who sent you. Anything Cher sends here, we ain't letting it in. That's funny shit. I tell the difference. The rat's real. Yeah. The rat's better looking too, right? The one on the top. One on the top's better looking. That's funny as hell. I told you all we have some good ones tonight. Absolutely. I didn't want to disappoint anybody. I didn't want to disappoint anybody. So there's there's Cher. If you can tell the difference. Spot the difference, please. There she is. Back up, everybody. Back up. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Gonna have to put up a wish list for a new broom now. All right. Oh, damn. I think Leilani's about to go to jail and be singing that new song, right? Sing me back home before I die. There you go. You're going to be singing Sing Me Back Home. Shouldn't have, you should have thought of that before you did something to Quinton, right? You're going to wish that ass was back home, girl. They probably going to give her a lethal injection for that one. Crazy, but I don't think I'm a lion. Look at that baby. Look at that baby. Look what that girl destroyed. Right there. I told you, Cher, we ain't gonna let him out of the spotlight over here. He's gonna be in it. We're gonna show him every night. We're gonna show him every night, Cher. Over here. He's gonna be everywhere on YouTube, right? He's gonna be on Facebook. He's gonna be on YouTube. He's gonna be everywhere. All the people on everybody on my Facebook, please, when I put out the pictures on there, please share them. Share them. Get the story out there to as many people as you can. Share the pictures. Share not just the pictures, but the story of baby Quinton. Share this baby everywhere. Keep this baby in the spotlight so that the bastards that did this will get with the law to the fullest extent that the law can give them. We want them to get what the fullest extent of our law can give them. This baby should have still been here. This baby is the victim, not Leilani. Leilani wants to sit now and act like the victim, right? No. You know what? Nobody's going to hear and listen to that bullshit anymore. Nobody's going to hear the bullshit, Leilani, that you're a female. You are not going to play the Casey Anthony on Society. Casey played it. She played it, and you know what? The bitch won. She played and she won. But no one else will ever win like that again. No one. Because everyone's seen how fucked up that case was and how much she deserved to be in prison. Everyone knew what this woman did to that baby of hers, right? That baby lost his entire life, and she should have lost hers as well inside a prison. Or worse, lethal injection, right? Or worse. And I'm going to tell you, people right then and there said, we're not going to allow anybody else to get away with this kind of shit. Just because you're a female does not give you a right to be able to do these kind of things to a child. You are no better than any other parent that's destroyed his own child. You're no better than any other parent that has done this. And they've been a hell of a lot that did. And they went to prison for a long, long time. Go to prison. Tons of women in there. Tons of women in there for exactly what happened to Quinton. And Leilani feels that you can, her and her mom's out here because they think that they can get this pity party and this pity story going. And she's only 22 years old. And, no, Quinton's the victim. This girl wasn't, she wasn't a mother. She hasn't ever been a mother. She should have just took that bomb and went elsewhere. Right? But she didn't. She didn't take him elsewhere because they wanted to lay around somewhere for free and mistreat these children every turn they had. And like she said, every time I wanted to move out because every time I horseplay with my kids, they act like something's wrong with it. That tells me that she was not trusted around the children. That right there tells me that she was not trusted around the kids. And that the family did not like the way she horseplayed with the kids. It was something either too rough or unnatural or something to where they rather she not horseplay with the kids, right? Big red flag. And that came out of her own mouth. So, yeah, I did not get through everything that I had tonight. I kind of got sidetracked. I kind of got sidetracked tonight on other things, which, that's okay. That's perfectly all right, because as I always say, if God brings us to it, he brings us through it. It had to be, somebody must have been listening that needed that sidetrack. And, and if it did put, if it helped or put any wisdom upon someone that can take it and use it in the future, that's a beautiful thing. So I don't get, I don't get upset when I get sidetracked. It's just something that when we come in here prepared, right? We come in here prepared to cover a lot of stuff, and but we don't ever know what's going to go down while we're here. It's YouTube. It's YouTube. We have no idea what's going to happen. But I do know this. I do know this beautiful child upon our screen right now. That beautiful little boy was destroyed at the hands of Danny and Leilani, if you ask me. One more than the other, but both were there. And my book, they both deserve to pay for whatever happened to this baby. Both of them, not one, but both, deserve to pay for this, Cher. And you fucking damn well know it. You damn well know it. Just like you damn well knew Candace and Donald deserved to pay for what happened to Summer. And Grandis with them. You knew it. But you still worked. You still worked to keep Summer from being found, so that you could keep your fucking monies coming in. Super chat, super sticker, super chat, Venmo, Cash App, gang, 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 right? Well, you're not going to do this to Quinton. Absolutely fucking not. You're not going to do this to Quinton. Quinton is going to be found. And this fucking case is going to be done and over like the Kylie case was. It's going to be done and over, Cher. And you know what? Your ratty ass, your fucking rat face, right here, your rat face fucking ass is going to go back to nothing. Fucking nothing, hon. You're going to go back, and you're going to even go back more to nothing this time. You want to know why, Cher? Because everybody's seen that you try to fuck this baby's case up. And you know what? We're damn tired of that in the YouTube world. We're tired of bitches like you. We're tired of you and the Benny Keys that stick up for these fucking criminals instead of the real victim, bitch. Right here is the real victim. The real one. This is the one that could have lived a few days suffering in a trash can. This right there, fucking dying, had a whole life ahead of it, and has no life at all now, right? Right there. Right there. A child that had every right to live. A little baby. Look at this. A baby that wanted to live. He wanted to live. He liked living. He wanted to be here, eating ice cream, enjoying life, laughing, playing. He was so happy, such a happy child. No problem. Did you see him crying in any of these pictures? Did you see him whining at all? No. Absolutely not. This was a beautiful child. They got threw away like a piece of trash. Let us remember that, like a fucking bubblegum wrapper by some dirty bastards. And we don't know. And we have no idea. If it was still breathing or not. Those bastards ain't a doctor. This is who you better be feeling sorry for. Right here. This is who we need to be feeling sorry for. How many of you would love to have this child and raised it? A lot of people out there can't have kids. A lot of people have kids and they'd like to have a few more and they can't. The point being is, you know, next time you hug your child or your grandchild, think about somebody throwing it in the garbage like a fucking piece of garbage, you know, like a bubblegum wrapper, like an old piece of chicken, right? Think about that. How would that make you feel? Because that's how you should feel when that bitch threw this baby away like that. That's how you should feel. She does not deserve mercy. She gave none to this child, did they? They didn't give no mercy to him. They didn't call a squad to see if he's possibly still breathing, could be saved. They gave him no mercy. None at all. Are we supposed to give them mercy? I don't think so. I don't think so. But Cher try to lead you to give them some. You know, she'll try to run this shit around the bush with the babysitter, around the bush with Danny, around the bush with this and for that. Oh, I agree. I'm not letting Danny run around the bush because motherfucker, you were there, right, Danny? You were there. And Leilani was with you. And whatever the hell happened to this baby, I believe you both know. And I believe you both are responsible. And I believe you both should go down for it. Now that's what I believe. And don't feed me no shit about the babysitter because I don't even want to hear that. I done went there, I came back, and I found out this lady is totally innocent. Absolutely innocent as any of the other neighbors in that community. Any of the other neighbors in that community. So you're not going to get away with that. You know, you're not going to get away with the let's all blame Bubba Moss. Because that's who you tried to blame first, Leilani. And then you and your mommy thought about the babysitter. And now you're trying to pin it on Danny and Danny alone when your fucking ass was there as well. And I don't think Danny did anything alone. I think he did it with you. And I think he got it the hell out of Dodge because he knows that, you know, he knows that you're both about to fry. And, you know, Cher's bullshit of, you know, her bullshit of everybody, you know, back the fuck up. Back it off, back up. I'm supporting the fucking criminals. That shit's gonna be gone. You fucking crackhead. It's gonna be gone. And nobody's gonna fucking like you, Cher. I don't fucking like you now. I ain't liked you ever since you fucked up I watched you fuck up Summer's case. And I'm watching you right now fuck up this little boy's. And you know what? You're gonna rot in hell someday. At some point in time, Cher, you're gonna rot in hell. You really are. You're fucking evil. You've always been evil. Why people even watch you, look at you, or even come near you, I don't know. I have no idea. But I'm going to tell you what, they better be fear they rot in hell with you if they're supporting you. Because I don't support evil. I do not support evilness. Period. At all. And therefore, I do not support this bitch's channel. At all. You know, I worry about God a little more than that. I worry about my God. And he tells me to steer clear of fucking places like Cher's running over there. And I do. I absolutely, that's what I do. She will not get away with doing Quinton the way she did little Summer. And you know what? I'm going to be praying. I'm going to be praying, Cher, that this baby is found and brought home soon. Real soon. Which I think he will. I absolutely, and even if he ain't, I still know they got enough to prosecute the fucking hell out of them without it. And that they will do. That they will do. Leilani will get prosecuted. Trust that. So Leilani better enjoy the fuck out of her time here, here on Earth. And I had another little thing I want to share before show everybody as well. I kind of got my stuff mixed up a little bit tonight, so let me pop this up. Yeah, this is where they were out front of the house. This is when they were screaming, in front of the house, justice for Quinton, justice for Quinton. Sit the fuck down, Billy Joe. Just take your hand down, sit the fuck down. Because if you want justice for Quinton, let me show you where to find it. Right there, hon. Right there in the red shirt sitting next to you. You could reach over and get justice, woman. So don't be standing up hollering for justice. Sit the fuck down, right? Sit the fuck down. Shut the fuck up. Justice, it will be served. Trust me. I mean, Candace and Donald Wells, good old Candace, son, fucked up for life and one missing for life. You, Mrs. Billy Joe, 2 fucking kids in prison for life. And a grandson gone as well. Some real fucking winners here, right? You're real fucking winners, if you ask me. Yeah. What you needed to do was shut up and sit the fuck down a long time ago and raise your damn kids better than that. Right? Don't bring children into the world if you ain't ready to take care of them. Right? And if you do bring them into the world, don't give them away for a while. Give them away forever. So that someone else can raise them righteously and give them the fucking life that you can't. Right? That you can't. Care more about your kids than you do your ass. Children are not your property. They're God's property. They belong to God, not you. And if you ain't going to do God's will by being the angel, the parent that truly is going to be there and take care of those children 100% and protect them at all costs, then don't have them children around you, lady. You didn't care about them grandbabies as much as you fucking act. You get out there, here's the thing. Here's the thing. No mother or grandmother wants to be seen bawling and crying in public. That is something we do in the dark, right? I mean, We go to the bathroom to cry, right? We go to the basement to cry. If we're in our car trapped, when something goes down, maybe we hear about a family member passing away or something bad went down, and tears come to our eyes, or maybe, your boyfriend or somebody breaks up with you. You are sitting there hoping to God nobody's looking at you, right? In traffic. You are trying your damned hardest not to let people see you cry. So when you come out here, Billy Joe, and you and your daughter act like you do with your sniveling and your sniffling and all your bullshit, we all know it's bullshit. It's a fucking show, and we don't want to see it, right? We don't want to see it. Because we know that if you fucking truly was hurting like that, bitch, you would be trying to hide. You would be trying to hide somewhere, letting that shit out. Now, I understand that, you can't hold it sometimes. You can't hold it, and the camera has to go off, give you a minute, bring it back on. But you ask for that camera to be turned off, please. Please turn it off. Because you don't want people seeing that. You have to get it together. Sometimes you might not be able to continue. So you go in the house to get it together. You don't stand in the middle of a fucking yard or out back of your house screaming like a maniac. This is disgusting. That's fucking disgusting. Absolutely, disgusting as hell, right? Absolutely disgusting as hell. Sugar Gold. I appreciate that, sweetheart. Justice for baby Quinton. Much love. PG. God bless. God bless. I so appreciate that. God bless. But yeah, absolutely not. You don't do that shit. We all know that. Oh, I appreciate that, girl. She said, BG, you said some real ass shit tonight, mama. God bless. Absolutely. Like I said, Cher ain't going to get away with this. We are going to keep this baby in the spotlight. And we're also going to keep the real fucking criminal suspects in the spotlight as well, right? And right there in the red shirt is one of them. Right there. Right there. Matter of fact, law enforcement says number one suspect. Number fucking one. So you know what? Her and Danny is the ones we want to keep our eye on. They're both, I think they should be sharing this misery 50-50. If you ask me, 50-50. But you know what? The way this girl lies, I think maybe she deserves it all, right? Maybe she deserves it all because she don't give a damn. She didn't only able to do what was done, but she could sit her ass fucking there and not give a flying fuck, right? And mom's supporting it now. Grandma's supporting it. Grandma act like she wasn't supporting it and everything, and trying to save her damn face. I knew what she was doing from the get. I knew what she was doing from the get. And then she, does this freaking crazy welling out, insane shit. Let me tell you something. I have heard mothers that have lost their children. And I don't mean, to child protective services or I'm talking about in hospitals, lost their children. Man, there is nothing like the sound to haunt you I mean, when you hear a mother cry out that's lost her child, it will haunt you for the rest of your life. The rest of your fucking life. But she only does that one time when the child's gone. At the second they tell her child is gone, it's the awfulest thing you've ever heard in your life. I don't know. I've heard it. It's bad. But it's one time. And then she pulls that shit together. And she might break down many times after that. But that one time, awful. Just horrible. I did not see that out of none of this family here. I did not see that from the Wells as well. Trust me. The babysitter would have certainly told us if that's kind of what it came out of Leilani when she found out that they wasn't going to find Quinton, right? If Quinton was honestly gone till they can't find him, at some point that well would have came out of that girl's mouth. She would have dropped. Nothing could have kept her from welling for that child of hers. She did not well at all. And that's fucked up. Yeah, both of them. Yeah, her and mommy do the booze and drugs together, right? Leilani's more of a friend to mommy, more like a sister type thing than a daughter, right? She's more of the sister instead of the daughter to and you can't be like that with your children. You're the fucking adult, you are the mom, and just like Don Wells, I don't know if he totally denied giving his son anything at the work, like Dudley tried to say. Don denied it. I don't know who to believe in that aspect. I would hope Don don't give his kids drugs. But I don't know who to believe. But if indeed he did, then he's doing the same thing that a lot of parents do. They're trying to be more of their child's friend than they are a parent. You're the parent, man. I mean, you are supposed to, if you do drugs, then you know how fucking important it is for your children not to. You know how important it is for them not to. You know how much you struggle to get that shit. How much more you could have if you didn't need it. And therefore, you want your child to have a way better damn life and stay the hell away from that shit, right? But a lot of parents don't, they think that, I done it. I did it. My kids probably want to do it. I'd rather you do it with me or in front of me than behind my back. No. I'd rather you not damn do it at all. And if I catch you doing it, you're going straight into a rehab, right? No pass go. You know, it's don't do as I do, it's do as I say, right? You ain't, they should ask their child, do you want to be me? Because I'm sure his son looking at Donald would say no, right? I'm sure the kid would fucking say no. Absolutely not. I don't think the kid would probably ever get on drugs again. If just asked that question. But Donald didn't do that, from what Dudley says. And I don't know because I wasn't there. But, I do know a lot of parents that, they do let their 12, 13, 14, 15-year-old children waltz through the house with boyfriends, smoking cigarettes, looking and acting ways that would not set right with me in the least. I mean, I could tell you in 5 seconds where that child's life's going, right? Right down the fucking gutter. Right down the fucking gutter. No coming back from it as well. And, and they think it's cute, think it's funny. Mommy wants to be a little friend instead of a parent. Well, good luck. Good luck there. Good luck when you have, that addict that's knocking on your door that you don't want to let in the future, right? Good luck with that person you ain't going to ever be able to trust around, around anything. But because it's yours, it's going to be around anyway, right? I don't want nothing coming in my house I've got to watch 24/7. I ain't got time for that shit. So I'm trying to raise my kids right now, right? Whether young. I think Paul knows what happened. At least something. I heard he was on the spectrum. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm sure they questioned him. And I'm sure that, that might be where they got some of their information as well. That's true. I noticed that Billy Joe don't let nobody see that particular child, right? I mean, this Mike, Cody, right there, we see him. And we see Leilani, Billy Joe and her husband. But you're right, that one son that was there, we don't see him. They might have took him as well. I don't know. They may have removed him as well. I think maybe all kids. I mean, if the thing is, if Billy Joe's going to keep Leilani, no children are going to be allowed there at all, which I don't think they're going to give them back to Billy Joe anyway, because she failed the children by leaving them in Leilani's care when she knew that Leilani wasn't trustworthy to have them in her care to begin with. That she didn't want to become famous like this. Yeah. Billy Joe, you're not famous, hon. You're not famous at all. You're not famous, hon. Absolutely not. Trust me. Your fame is, your fame is short-lived, if you want to call this famous. It's very fucking, short-lived, and your performance sucks. Right? You pretty much got shut down the second you started. That's what I got to say. If he's like on a spectrum or something where, he needs certain care and they feel that none of the kids were getting it and he probably won't be getting it either, they will remove him. It's what they do. They'll move him to like assistant living or someplace else where, he can get the care he needs. But anyway, what I wanted to show you guys was very important. And yeah, it's not another joke. This is really, really something I caught on to. And I just can't stand to fucking look at that again. But right here, hold on. Let me show y'all. Let me show you guys something. Look in there. There's fucking suitcases packed. There's one of them rolly, the thing that you like a cart, the pulley, like when you pack up to go somewhere. And over there is like a suitcase with fucking a bag or something with clothes and shit. Looks like somebody's packing. Looks like somebody's packing. If things don't go right, somebody's packing to get the fuck out of Dodge, right? I mean, take a look at it. And this is when she took Cher into the house, look right there. Yeah. Somebody's packing shit up. Definitely packing shit up is what I'm talking about. So, I just wanted to bring that to everyone's attention. Yeah. So, and yeah, Dolly was I don't know, like I don't know, like he I didn't expect him to get like such a big head, and I don't care how much money you're bringing in, right? I don't care how much money you're bringing in. You know, YouTubing it. There's no call to act like, it's no call to beat all the other creators down and to just, be mean like that. That was fucking rude, to be honest. That was rude. I mean, if he wants to sit there and, call Cher out, or, Queen Bee and some of these people I know are attacking him and saying things and upsetting him, but don't put all of us in creators. Don't put us all in one basket, right? Don't put everybody in one basket, which I don't feel like a creator anyway. I got one creator, and that's God Almighty, right? It ain't me. I don't even like that word that they call themselves. But, we are YouTubers, and that's for sure. We are YouTubers. And, and a lot of them do it. They do anything. They'll stand on their fucking head, right, and show their ass. If it'll get the click, likes, and views, and that's okay. That's okay. I don't care what anybody does out here. As long as they're keeping these kids in the light, and they are for the victim and not the fucking criminals and the suspects that, in the case, I'm good with it. Do your thing. I have nothing, I do my thing, you do your thing. But, don't dog everybody like that. We don't deserve that. I mean, what I'm saying is, I don't have to go out there and stand in the middle of the road in Georgia. What good is that going to do? What good would it do for PG to go over to front of Billy Joe's home and make a spectacle out of my damn self? Is that going to bring Quinton home? No. Is that going to help law enforcement in any way? No. It's not going to do a damn thing for nobody, right? It's not going to do nothing for no one. At all. to go and do this. Now, to go there, if law enforcement don't get things done the way that we the people want it done, and we want to assemble, peacefully assemble, like everybody does for the prayer vigils. Some people go to the prayer vigils and they don't pull out a camera. They don't video it, because that's something that's sacred. And you're there to talk to God, not everyone. You're not there, to make a mockery out of this child's prayer vigil. You're there because you love the child. You want to pray for the child. You want to be part of something for this child, and you want to walk away. You want to walk away, peacefully. You want to go peacefully. You don't, it's not something you share with everybody. That's just not the way, but a lot of people go there with their phones and their cameras and, and yoo-hooing and, putting it all out. And I feel that that's an invasion. I feel it's an invasion on everyone, on the child, on all the people that wanted to be there. It's an invasion because a lot of people, have to show up early or show up really late. They couldn't show up anytime. A lot of people like to stay private. So, those people are, hindering a lot of folks from, enjoying that prayer visual the way they should have been able to. And it's just wrong in so many different aspects. But, it is what it is, right? They need their click, likes, and views. And they seem to get it with all that, with that ignorant shit. So, I say go for it. Go for it. If that's what makes them fucking happy, do what you need to do. PG does what PG needs to do. But, I don't, come out here and beat every creator down because, that's, they're not all the same, right? We're all different. I mean, I'm all for anybody that is for the victim, like I said, no matter how they handle their stuff. I still support it because, even if I don't agree with how they're handling things or doing things, I still respect it because it's for the victim, not the criminal or the, now when you're like Cher and you're out here for, to ruin a child's case, you're out here to shut up the people that could be talking and solve everything for the child. Fuck you. I will speak against you. I'd be all over your freaking ass. And I will let people know exactly what and how and who the hell you are, right? And I don't care. I don't care. This is America, freedom of speech. And I will speak whenever I damn well please upon asswipes like that. Absolutely. We're not here to support criminals. Cher. We are supposed to be here for the missing children, not the criminals. And you showed us in the Wells case that you are indeed for the suspects and the criminals and not the child. You basically pushed Summer between you and Chris M. I mean, with the motherfuckers they got in Summer's case, she didn't need no enemies, right? The people who were supposed to be helping her hurt her the most. They put her so far in the dark, it took months to dig her out and get her back here in the light. And Cher wasn't gonna give a damn. She tried to put Summer back in the dark again if she could. She really would. If it would bring click, likes, and views, she'd do it again. Because she doesn't care. This woman doesn't care about her own kids, or she would have raised them. Right? She sure in the hell don't care about these children. They're here for the money, and that's it. The money. And they're evil as hell, and they support evil. Evil supports evil, right? You know, I don't think Cher's ever done a damn good thing in her life. Not one. Not one. And if you support that, then you're supporting evilness. And, you know, so don't. What I'm saying is, if you support that, you're supporting evilness, and you don't belong upon my channel. I mean, anyone supporting that don't belong upon this channel, because this channel does not support evilness whatsoever. Matter of fact, we run it the fuck off, right? We run it the hell out of here. We have no use for it. We don't do this for the click, likes, and views. We do it for the children. We do it because of the shares. We do it to keep these kids from going into the dark by motherfuckers like that. Right? Quinton ain't going into the dark, Cher. Absolutely not. And you know, Billy Joe, I've got a whole new outlook on you. I thought for a minute there, you know, feel a little bad for you. I really did. I was starting to feel a little bad for you. And being a grandmother, this little boy, you wasn't there at the time. I was trying to give you I was trying to make excuses for you. I was trying to make excuses for you. But you know what? After what I've seen the last couple of days, there is no excuse for you. Absolutely none. Absolutely none. You decided to be the devil's advocate as well for your daughter. And I have no respect for that whatsoever. I don't think you want your grandson. You know, you can holler justice for Quinton. You can sit there and, you know, whatever you want. But you're aiding and abetting the very one that caused your grandson to come up missing. The very reason you won't ever hold your grandson in your arms again, right, Billy Joe? You're sitting there supporting. There you go. Little guy that loved you so much, that you loved, gone. Tossed away like a bubblegum wrapper by what you're standing there supporting. Good luck on that, woman. Good fucking luck. That's all I got to say. Good luck. Absolutely. And really looking at her, you know, I wanted to, you know, I know how much we love our children. I definitely know how much we love our kids. And, you know, like I said, I have no grandkids, so I don't know what it would be like. I don't know yet. But I can give you this. I can't be like Billy Joe. You know, I thought maybe, you know, maybe with me not having no grandkids yet or nothing, you know, I would just like, I don't know how I would react, but you know, the more I think about it and I look at this woman and I see the evil that she's protecting, I don't think I could protect it. I really, really don't. Because, you know, even though I don't got no grandkids, I sure love that little kid right there. He's beautiful. He is absolutely a gorgeous child that anyone would want. I mean, look at this babysitter. Look at this babysitter. And look how happy and content she looks with these children, you know? One of her own, and the other two belonging to, you know, um, I believe to Billy Joe and their family. But the point being is, this babysitter ain't gonna ever hold that baby again either, right? I mean, look how beautiful they looked. And that's all gone now. Gone. Absolutely gone, folks. And the grandmother, you know, she used to hold little Quinton like that as well, right? She won't know more. But yet she's taking up for the very person that destroyed him. I can't back that. I can't make excuses for that. I can't. And I pretty much, you know, I didn't have the answer earlier to what I would do, but I think I do now. I think I do now. You know, no, it wouldn't bring, if that little boy was my grandson, it wouldn't bring him back. It wouldn't bring him back, but by God, you know what? I don't want the motherfucker that did it around me at all. I couldn't stand to ever look at him again, and prison would be, where would I need to send him that I wouldn't have to ever do that again? And that's jail, right? The hell out of my face, out of my home, out of my face. I don't think I would ever want to look at them again. They deserve whatever comes their way after doing something like that. And no, I couldn't support it. And trust me, I wouldn't be filling up no commissary, and I sure in the hell wouldn't be visiting. At all. They took, you know, is Quinton going to have a piggy bank to buy him snacks? I don't think so. Is Quinton going to be able to, you know, is he going to get 3 meals a day and some snacks? No. Is he going to get even a cot to sleep on? No. You know what he got? I tell you what Quinton got. He got a dumpster full of shit that smells like hell to sleep in the rest of his life, right? That's what he got. That's what he got. I don't know if Summer got any better or not. We don't know what happened to her as well. So how people do shit like that, I don't know. But that little boy is the victim. Not Leilani. Not Billy Joe. Not Cher. And that Cher, man, that bitch angers me. She sat over there crying and bawling like she gives a fuck. A person that did she bawl and cry when she killed them animals? Did she bawl and cry when, you know, when she left her kids behind in an abusive place that they had to climb out on their own at some point? Did she give a fuck then? Did she cry then? No, she was too busy with a big smile on her face running over the fucking Canada borderline, right? To be with some other fucking weirdo just like herself. She didn't give a damn. At all. So how could a motherfucker like that help anybody else? How could she help Billy Joe? How could she be anything to Billy Joe? She don't understand Billy Joe because Billy Joe really loved her grandson, right? Would have raised him till he was grown. Billy Joe wasn't a Cher. So how can she relate to Cher? She can't. The only way she can relate to Cher is on the criminal side. And that's to try to get Cher to attack everybody else besides her daughter to try to get her daughter off. After even knowing it's wrong and shouldn't be being done. So Billy Joe is just as bad as anybody else, right? So at the end of the day, it ain't justice for Quinton. It's save my fucking daughter, Billy Joe. And you know it. But they're going to find Quinton, and your daughter's ass is going to jail. So, keep them fucking bags packed. We done spotted them. I don't know how that shit gets away with on people. I do not know how people did not spot that kind of stuff, But right there, I pointed it out to everyone, literally inside their own fucking house right there. Right visual in front of everyone's eyes. Right there's the pulley one. Over there's the other one. There's even shit packed on the fucking sofa. Somebody's planning on taking a trip, right? And I don't think it's to jail. I don't think it's to jail at all. I think that Leilani and Mommy have packed up some shit. They're packing up some shit. And if it don't go the way that, because Mommy's been in prison. She knows what it's like in there, right? And I think they packed up shit. And I honestly believe that Leilani is a flight risk. Hell, we just seen it. We just saw the fucking shit right there. Packed. A flight risk. Regardless of what law enforcement wants to think or would like to think, they're getting ready. And I think that, you ain't going to be able to find Leilani. Period. I mean, I'm sure they'll find her. At some point, they'll bring her back. But what I'm saying is, her mom done told her. You probably need to get your ass out of Dodge. If this starts to not look good, you need to get out of Dodge. It's better to run and keep your freedom as long as you can than face this shit and be put in prison right away. They might not catch you for 10, 20 years. At least you got to live some of your life out of prison, right? It's better to be put in prison when you're old and ready to go on out of this world anyway, when you ain't really got nothing to live for, than to be put in prison while you're fucking young and you have all your life to live, right? These people ain't stupid. I'm not stupid. So, yes, Leilani is very much a flight risk. Paul is 17 years old, lives there. I don't know how old Paul is, but, I have no idea. I've seen him in some pictures and things, and but I don't think he had anything to do with what happened at that house. Absolutely not. But I do think that, I bet he did hear something, or maybe he slipped right through it. I mean, I don't know. He might have slept all night. I seen Leilani's real dad. I seen her real dad, and it seems like they're just as messed up as the mom and her family, right? I mean, it's like all of them people are, alcohol and drugs for sure. Alcohol and drugs, big time through them. I don't know what her dad is. I have no, he is Hawaiian. Her dad is Hawaiian. And I tell you why, because he said, he posted something to the effect of, Hawaiian by birth, American by force. That's what he posted on his Facebook. That's what her daddy posted on his Facebook. Um, like he's forced to be an American. Like we came in, stormed Hawaii. Who the fuck wants Hawaii? I mean, it ain't nothing but a bunch of water and sand. We got Florida, right? Give me a break. Nobody's forcing anyone to do anything that I know of. I mean, I think, Hawaii wanted to join the United States for all the benefits that you get by being part of the United States, right? Oh yeah, I seen her dad too. A real fucking winner there, right? Real fucking winner. If he if he'd have been any type of dad, this girl wouldn't have just did what she did to her child, right? And it sounds as if indeed she did it. I mean, that's what law enforcement's saying anyway. Ain't what I'm saying. It's what law enforcement's saying. They usually don't put those people in with general population because, yeah, they can be murdered. They can be killed. In jail, I'm going to tell you, you go to prison for killing a baby or somebody's mother, you're pretty much done, right? You kill someone's mother or a baby, you're done. That is one thing prisoners respect to the fullest. They fully respect children. The worst of criminals respect children and mothers because they love their own mother, right? And they know if anyone touched their mother, what they do to them. Everybody loves their mother. So you kill your mom, do anything to your mom or a child, you're pretty much history in there. You can fucking take that to the bank. And your grandmother, your mother and grandmother, but mostly your mother and children. They will hurt you. They'll mess you up bad. They don't want to hear your shit, your sad song, your bullshit story about how bad, your parents were or any of that. I'm going to tell you what criminals tell you. Your mother carried you 9 months. She had you. She gave you life. And obviously, didn't abuse your ass too damn bad, because you're fucking sitting here right now after killing her. So, don't feed us a line of nothing, you piece of shit, right? That's what they have to say. Don't even go there with us. We don't want to hear it. And they will tear you up in there. So, it is what it is. People, I suggest if, you got a parent you don't like, just stay away from them. Stay away from them. Nobody has to hurt or kill anyone. Not in this world today. I mean, what I'm saying is Leilani didn't have to hurt Quinton. There's plenty of people would have took him, right? I mean, you don't want your kids, just call 911. They'll come pick them up, give them to child services, and they'll place them somewhere that they are wanted. You don't have to hurt or kill them. You don't have to, hurt or kill your parents or anything. You don't like the way it is, you tell, if you're underage, contact Child Protective Services. They'll get you the hell out of there. Case solved, right? Done. Brush your hands off, forget about it. It's done. You don't ever have to see them again. Go into foster care, get educated, get the fuck, out, get a job, and be the parent that you always wanted. Right? Be the parent that they wasn't to you. Right? Do that. Do that little thing. That's what I say. No reason to hurt anyone. You don't like your husband, you don't like your wife, leave. What the hell's holding you there? What's holding you there? What I'm saying is, you can make more money, you could buy another house. You can't get the fuck out of jail for murdering people. You have a permanent house there, right? I mean, you end up with nothing anyway. So just leave. Rebuild your life. At least you got one to rebuild. I don't know why people do stupid shit. I have no idea. But, it's insane. Sad thing, she is more protected than... Oh, yeah, absolutely. She'll be more protected than that baby was around her, right? Like Billy Joe act like the babysitter is supposed to have been those kids' bodyguard. Against what? Their own mom? Are you kidding me? We were just talking a little bit ago how a real dad can't just show up and take his kid, right? Well, if a real dad on a birth certificate can't show up and take his kid, do you think a babysitter can go do that? I don't think so. Exactly. If you don't have everything to take care of the child, um, here's my thing. I seen, like when my husband passed away, me and my kids had to start over. I mean, the hospital bills, we got drained, absolutely drained. It was bad. And like I said, we was in a tiny ass little apartment. 2 bedrooms, the boys had to be in one, and you couldn't whip a cat in the bathroom. I mean, I loved that little place. Absolutely. It was so nice. But, and I didn't mind it at all, but it was so small and, you know, cramped, and me and my daughter had to share a room. They had to share a room. You know, most of the time, you know, I'm crashing on a sofa, and we was really skimming, penny pinching. I mean, we really had to make things stretch, and um, you know, it was rough. It was really, really rough for a while. I'm not going to lie. You know, we had to rebuild. We had to rebuild. And so it's not about being poor, you know, because I know what poor is. I know what dirt poor is, you know. I know what it's like, you know, to hand everybody a plate and not have one because you want to make sure they get enough food, right? I know that feeling. I know what it's like to be woozy because you ain't ate in a few days. So, you know, nobody's telling me nothing about poor. It's love that counts. It's love that counts. You know? And if you love your children, you're gonna make sure they have everything, even if you have nothing. And no, don't give your kids away if you love them that much. Sacrifice for them. Keep them, sacrifice for them, and do what you have to do to get back on your feet and move forward. It's not about money. It's about love. They lying, you know, if you don't love your children, I mean, if you don't care about them and you don't love them, you can't, you know, you feel they're a burden to you instead of a gift. Absolutely. Give someone that will think it's a gift. Give them to someone that will see it as a gift, appreciate it as a gift. And you know, give it everything that they can do and give it in life. Absolutely. Yeah, it's hard, girl. It is hard. Um, it is. You know, I'm gonna tell you, I found myself sitting in some dark corners crying pretty good at times. Absolutely. You know, it's not easy. And it's not something that you know, you live with it the rest of your life when you go through times like that, right? You live with it forever. But you know what? I would do it again a million times. A million times. I'd do it again because I love my kids. And I'm not giving up shit. You know? It's not about what you got, it's about who you got. That's what counts in this life. Right? God brings you to it, he'll pull you through it. You gotta keep faith. You gotta keep faith as hard as it can be sometimes. You know? You gotta keep it. You know, some darkest hours that God's working the hardest for you. You got to remember that. And you got to meet God too. You got to work as hard. You got to work too. You know, where there's a will, there's a way. Oh no, girl, you throw no food away. Absolutely not. You be putting those, if it's a handful of peas, you put it in the refrigerator because you know what? That can go in a soup, right? Absolutely. You throw nothing away because you know what it's like to be hungry. No, they don't. Absolutely, Boots. They don't have a chance. They don't have a chance in hell. That's why they have to keep them out of the general population. And when they go to visit, like, you got to go to a special room to visit those people too, because they ain't even allowed to visit with you in general population. And you also have to make an appointment to see them. Like Leilani's mom wants to see Leilani, she'll have to schedule a time with at the present to be able to do that, because they have to bring them in along for visitation, right? Because they ain't allowed in the general population. Oh, God bless Connie. Good night. Good night, sweetheart. Yeah, I'm gonna go on out of this too. Oh, before I leave out, I wanted to show everybody. Let me knock this down. And I have watched this like a lot, and I do not now listen, people. I do not believe in ghosts. I don't. Okay, yeah, I guess maybe I do. No. Find your head under the cover. I don't believe in this. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Um, you know, I watch a scary movie. I don't, go jump in bed with my daughter or anything like that. If I watch a scary movie, though, I tell you this: I keep a gun under my pillow. I don't know if it's real or not, but I'll find out, right? We'll find out real fast what it is. It'll get that fucking Saturday night special, right? So, surprise. But oh, that's so sweet, Andrea. Said yes, PG is so special. I can tell. Bless you, PG. Thank you for having me here and the chat. It was a wonderful time. Hey, girl, you are always, always welcomed in this chat. Always. We're a family here. We're here all the time, so you're welcome to come join us. Always, absolutely. Welcome to our family. We went to the haunted house tonight. My 10-year-old daughter said, I want to go home. I said, you don't want to go through again? She said, no, I had enough, Mom. Absolutely. That is funny as hell. Yeah. Oh, I don't do Halloween. I don't. But I have been through haunted houses, and they are like super fun, right? They are super fun. They're really fun. I just don't find them scary enough though. I've been to some scary ones. With girlfriends and with my husband, things like that. But and they be jumping around. I mean, I've seen men jump and scream. And it's like, I don't know. Maybe it's because I know it's not real. It's not real, so it don't bother me. I don't know. Can't be too normal if you can go to a haunted house and, not care. It's like, oh, that's cool. And then you're touching, it's trying to grab you and you're trying to grab it. That's me. I'm trying to grab it to see if it's mechanical or if it's human in there, It's crazy. Oh, no. I don't think I'm right in the head. Something ain't right. But yeah, I really do that. That's strange. Yeah, I ain't got much sense when it comes to that shit anyway, right? I don't really believe in ghosts and stuff like that at all. But anyway, I wanted to show you guys this video though, where this light's running around. They said that they thought it was Quinton. I don't know. You tell me. Here it is. Now watch. Do you guys see it? Did you see the little thing run? Watch. It takes off and it runs behind Dolly with the light. Watch. That's Dolly I heard coming down through there. Now watch. Now it's like it comes out from behind that pole and goes out into the street like it's running down to the babysitter's house. And that's what I wanted. I had a hold on here. I got a okay. I think it's this one. Yes, I believe it's this one. Let me see. Yeah, it is. It's this one. Right there is the babysitter's house. This is the babysitter's house. And as you can see, I'm going to play this out. As you can see, this will show you. Do you see how close? This is the back. That right there is the back door of the babysitter's house right here, where the white car is. And if you look straight across the street, you can see Leilani's and there's house, right? Right there is Quinton's house, the yellow one next to this garage. Right there, you can see the front of Leilani's and there's home. So this babysitter had a full view of when these kids are out there playing. She knew whenever they were out front of that house. Absolutely. And so she's got a pretty good, like a bird's eye view on Leilani's and there's house. And if you look at the picture where that light is supposed to be, that light. Hold on, I'll show you. I think I got this is Leilani's and there's house here. And that is the view from their house to the babysitters. If you're looking from Leilani's and their house, this is the view you get. You're able to see the back door, the back of the babysitter's home right here. You can see the babysitter can look out and see right down to their house. If you're at their house, you can look straight down and see the babysitter's house as well. I mean, but if you look at this video, that the babysitter's house is the direction that little light is running to, right? It waits for him to pass, and then here it comes. It goes across the road. It's like it's going to the babysitter's house, right? That is what I found really strange about it. Were you guys able to see it? Was you able to see the little it's like it's walking. It's absolutely like it's walking. But I don't know. Yeah, she does live really close. But, I don't know if you guys were able to see the little it looks, I don't know, it looks like a child-sized little spirit, right? I don't know. But it was going in the direction of the babysitter's house. That's what I wanted to show you. Yeah, absolutely. It did run. I mean, it could have been, it could have just been a reflection off the light. I mean, I'm sure that science, science. Science is that thing that explains everything away, you know, everything away. Even when you're sitting there saying, I, you know, go ahead and use your science, but I think it's bullshit. Um, you know, one of those things. But yeah, I I don't know what it was. I mean, to be honest with you, when you seen the video of him running inside the babysitter's house and you saw that little light, the only thing it makes me think that, it wasn't normal was the fact that it did seem to be running like a child. It did seem to be running, and that's seemed to be the way Quinton did run in that video that we seen tonight, right? Um, inside the babysitter's house. So exactly, that's strange. And it was running towards the babysitter's house as well. When it came out from behind that pole, it was running towards where the babysitter lives, which I found, like wow. And I'm sure Quentin knew his way to the babysitter's house and back to his house very well because he went there all the time. You scared of the cemetery? Um, she's afraid of the cemetery. You know, in the South, in the South, we're not as scared of cemeteries and stuff because cemeteries are in our backyards, right? They're out back of our yard. They're actually in our yards. I mean, it's mostly, all the people there because it's usually mostly all family. Sometimes, sometimes you're asked to put other people there if they can't afford a space and things like that. But um, or they just want to be there. Um, they just want to be there because good friends with your family and stuff like that, and they always just want to be put with friends, people they know. Um, so, it's not always all your family, but most of it is all your family. And you're not you look out the window and you see the cemetery. It don't you just get used to it. Don't bother you at all. And it's great to play hide and go seek. It is fun to play hide and go seek in the cemetery. Absolutely. Because a lot of people are afraid and you can really scare them, when you pop up on them. So, that is fun. It did. It looked like a baby running from yeah. And it seemed like it didn't come out. It waited for him to pass before it came running out, right? That was strange. But you could also still see it. Like you could see it as he's walking towards it. It's hiding, like it was hiding by the post. And it came out from that post. As soon as he passed, it came out from that post and as if it was running to the babysitter's house. So Quentin might be at the babysitter's, right? He might be at the babysitter's. And, Um, I tell you a true story. A true story. Um, I was going somewhere one day. And this wreck had happened. There was this car wreck that happened, and I seen this lady. I seen this lady running around the car. You know, I thought she was hurt. You know, I thought, what is she looking for? She's probably, needing help, right? So anyway, I stop inside this place and I say, because this place is right across the road. I stopped there. I said, there's a lady, the wreck over there, and this woman's running around the car, and I think they're needing help. And they're like, what? And I'm like, yeah. And anyway, they said that accident happened, like they was just waiting for the car to be picked up. They didn't know who's running around it. So anyway, we called the police, and the police come out, right? And I described, and this is the officer that was there a few hours beforehand, I guess, from what he was saying. And he wanted me to describe who was running around the car, because when they got there, they wasn't running around. I don't know where they went, but I seen them running around this car. Here I described the lady that they took to the hospital that didn't make it. That's crazy, right? I wasn't there. I didn't see her before ever. That's when I saw her. And I guess she didn't know her body went to the hospital. Maybe that's what she was looking for, but she was going crazy around that car. And they probably moved her too soon, right? I don't know. But yeah, that's a true story. Often bothered me, right? But I did see that. So I don't know. I don't know to believe in ghosts or what. I mean, it could have just been a woman, could have been somebody else running around it. I don't know. It freaked the cop out though. He was freaked out. I have no idea, but I did see her. And the accident had happened way earlier, before I got in that area.
Is amazing.
How you doing?
To show that
I'm doing fantastic. How are you?
Sorry, you got to hold on a second because I took my headphones off. Hello?
There's up on the channel.
How are you?
Wow.
Sorry, you got to hold on a
Way
second
to
because I
cock
took
block.
my headphones off. Hello?
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 You got a TV or something on?
No. I fixed it. There's no echo now.
Okay.
I promise.
So, how are you?
I'm doing fantastic. So what are we talking about? Because you got the StreamYard link up. So I just loved your voice. So I just wanted to join and see what happens.
Oh, well, God bless.
God bless.
We're actually talking about Quinton. Do you know anything about his case?
A little. Yeah.
Do you live in Georgia?
Nope.
Oh, so are you into true crime?
Am I into true crime? Describe what you mean by that.
Like,
An interesting question.
yeah, like, are you interested? I mean, like, when I say, are you into true crime, I mean, do you follow a lot of different cases on YouTube? That's what we do, is we uncover true cases, missing children, on teenagers, so on and so forth.
I'd love to hear your thoughts on it. How do you feel about it?
I feel I know now why I kept you from being seen. Oh,
Wait,
shit.
you blocked me before? Is it really?
No, I ain't blocked you, but I just got seen your avatar there, and that's kind of disgusting, dude.
What's my avatar?
Yeah. I don't think we want that, right? I would have shared it with you all, but then I'd had to shut down the live. Damn. The things we get up here. Kind of weird. And it's back. Wow. I guess that kind of evilness must have flew over from Cher's, right? Had to come up from over there. And it's like, here comes Johnny with his picker in his hand. He's one bad man. He's off to the rodeo. Shit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Now the guy's gonna sit here and let me see him. Yeah, hi to you too, sweetheart. You're gone. I I can't put up with none of that. Yeah, I guess he got turned on by my voice. Ain't that a fucking shame, right? That's the one thing most people hate, and this guy liked it. That's fucked up. Should I be scared? Oh shit. Like he said, man, when you come on here, you just don't even know, right? They don't know what it's gonna bring. Yeah, he porn bombed me. Fuck your porn bomb me. He had a picker in one avatar and his ass sitting in the other one waving high. What the fuck? That's disgusting. I I tell you, things I should be probably maybe. Could you imagine if like Ziggy would have been like, "Oh my gosh, you're right." I'd be rolling. I'd be cracking up. That shit is funny as hell. Hey, dude, Mr. Wave a Lot, get gone, man. I don't want you or your fucking one-eyed picker you've been showing me. Get out of here, right? Go away. Go away. That's sick. Dude, I ain't ever seen, I ain't ever fucking seen nobody. I have not. Can you do a little fucking dance for me? For real? Oh shit. I mean, damn. Is that sign language, dude? Is that sign language? Yeah, it's sign language. Yeah. Are you ready to get your one-eye picker and get lost? Yeah. Oh, damn, you blowing kisses at me or are you smoking a cigarette? Do you realize how small you are right now sitting down there in the fucking back chat? Do you realize how small you are? You're as small as your fucking mentality level to show me that damn one-eyed picker and that other freaking thing. Now you're gonna play with yourself? Okay, you're gonna do that in private. You're kicked. I ain't even trying to watch that shit. Oh my god. Yeah, he's a fucking weirdo. He's in there waving all kinds of stuff, and then he pop his picker up. He's back. I'm back. Dude, you're starting to remind me of The Shining. What the fuck? You dragging a hatchet around and shit? Yeah. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna be your next victim there. I gotta kick two of you now. No, actually not. Here's the weirdo. There he is. There he
Oh,
is.
wow. You finally.
Yeah. That was him, y'all. I'm not high. I'm not drunk. That's Mr. One-Eyed Pecker there. Give me a break. I ain't going to share him again because I would have to shut my stuff down. But I just want to let you know, yes, he's really there. It's truth. Oh, shit. Sorry, buddy, but you ain't running this live for me tonight. You might be turned on by my voice, but I'm not turned on by yours at all. Trust me. You little freak. Yeah, that's the guy with the small willy. Exactly. Exactly, Molly. The guy with the small willy. Just a Southern girl, I'd be everywhere. LOL. That glazier's fun. Yeah. He's something different, that's for sure. Yeah. Oh, is it? I didn't know. It probably is. There he's back. I'm back. Are you going to do sign language again? Are you ready to do another happy dance for me? I see you. Now me and him's having a staring contest, but he don't know it. He has no idea we're having a staring contest. Yeah. We could sit here and do this all night, buddy, but I'm not interested. Tonight is not the night. No means no, mister. Right? No means no. That's funny shit. He keeps coming back for more. This guy would not be a good date. He don't know how to take no for an answer. No, I'm not letting him up. I'm not letting him up, and I did not lie. I'm going to tell you that's the one thing I don't do, and I'm not going to ruin my life to show you the one-eyed picker. I don't give a fuck if you think I'm lying or not. I know what I'm seeing in my bank chat, whether you're seeing it, which you're not. But if I pumped it up, it would be done, right? And I don't know, I don't know this guy from fucking Adam. And you can say he's got a great channel. Go watch him over there, right? If he's got such a great channel, why is he on mine? And why is he popping up an avatar with a one-eyed fucking pecker in it? Are you kidding me? And then sit there laughing and cracking his ass up because he knows exactly what he's doing. So, and I had to pop him up just to prove that, he exists, right? And he's doing a happy dance, and I don't know who you're watching, but I'm not interested in watching him at all. And I'm certainly not going to take my whole life down and have to do away with it because, when I pick a man wants to come over here and play some games. Ain't happening. Not today, not tomorrow, or next week, right? And I boot your ass the fuck up out of here because I'm going to tell you something. I may do a lot of things, but bitch, I don't lie. And it ain't because, of you. It's because of God. There you go. That's who I live for. God is the truth, and I tell the truth, right? I have no need to lie on some freaking one-eyed picker guy, right? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And he thought that what he's doing is funny as hell. I sit here and watch him crack up and laugh about it. Are you crazy? He's got a second avatar that he's bringing up. He has a second avatar that he is bringing up. He's the Glazier, and then he's popping up a second avatar with a fucking pecker on it. And I have to keep knocking him and it off. He knows what I'm talking about because he was sitting there cracking up and laughing about it. Now he's gone. And there it is. Now he's got a fucking old ass Grim Reaper or something that looks like Cher on it. The picker's gone, and now it's a Grim Reaper. So, I don't know what he's showing, you all, but I know what I'm seeing. I honestly know what I'm sitting here seeing. So, you guys want to play his game, go to his channel and play. I don't play that shit here. As I'm not going to run as a YouTuber for missing children. I am not going to play this stuff, absolutely not for a weird boy here, and to appease like somebody in my chat that I haven't ever seen in my chat before as well. Trying to say, oh no, well, I tell you, this spirit 3 nights ago, I did a 4-hour panel live video with PG, and she definitely won't too stoned to have a proper conversation. For one, I don't get stoned, and two, we run a channel here for missing kids, which, I don't ask, I demand the utmost respect for. These are missing children, and everyone should have the utmost respect for these missing children. If we did not care, we would not be here, right? We would not be here. And he's using two accounts. He's coming up on one account as him, and then he's bringing another account up with a picker on it. And I have to knock them both off. And he thought it was funny as hell. He opened his avatar and he's sitting in a chair, as you guys seen. He's sitting there. He was sitting there. And yes, he did have his hands down where his stuff is, as if he was going to pull the junk from his trunk out on me as well. And I clicked him off. Now, did he do it? I don't know. Was he just putting his hands down in his, business area? Yes, he was doing that. Absolutely. What was he doing with his hands in his business area? I don't know, because I clicked his ass off. But I don't play those games here. Absolutely not. But when I told, he started cracking up. He started swinging his arms around. He started laughing and doing a dance as if he knew, yeah, he was doing the picker dance. That he knew that the other avatar was, there, and I was seeing that. So, I don't care. He is, and also, he doesn't obviously cover missing children, because when he was asked if, he's interested in these cases, he wants me to elaborate, on what did I mean by, I don't know him from fucking Adam. If he's got a channel, I ain't never been to it. And from what I was seeing, I don't want to be, right? I don't want to be. I do what I do. I come here, I work hard as hell for these kids, and I'll be damned if I have it all spoiled at the end of the night by some butt nasty, trying to mess it all up for you. That's, no. And, that's the same way some of the other creators are, right? I try to be nice to some of these male creators, and they all, for some reason, want to photobomb you, and fuck that. That's just, don't come over here porn bombing my ass, because it ain't happening. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They're just nasty. Just nasty. And I don't know why they want to be like that on a, missing children's channel. Where these missing children are the victims, right? And you work so hard all night. I mean, I worked for a long time putting all of this content right here together. And, and people that do this definitely,
It's Andy Cole with
they definitely know how hard it is to do all of this. I mean, I put a lot into what I do for these missing children, and I am not going to have it destroyed and, and degraded at the end of the night by some fucking peckerhead, right? That ain't happening. He can fucking take his, bad breath and peckerhead some fucking where else and leave me alone, right? There you go. Go look for an idiot, because I sure the hell ain't one. yeah, you know, I do not like let him up, let him destroy your channel. No, it ain't happening. I mean, are you kidding? Are you kidding? I mean, after, after this and this and this, motherfucker, you think I ain't smart as hell? I'm smart as hell. I know when I'm on the attack of some fucking nasty ass, worthless witch bitch from over there in the hell cell. They're gonna send people to do shit, right? I mean, hell, they sent some bitch all the way up to Georgia, like a 3 or 4 hour drive over there to, not only get mistreated by the all the all the freaking protesters, but to be treated like pure trash by the people in that house they were supposed to be going there to support, right? Are you kidding me? I mean, you know, I don't put people up to go do evilness against other people, but I know and I see and I listen to a lot of other creators that do. You know what I'm saying? I listen to a lot of other creators that they don't care. They know they're already hellbound and they don't care if they get you hellbound with them. That's what I'm trying to say. And you think somebody that sends you to do evil shit is your friend, they're not your friend at all. Because if they's your real friend, they'd be worried about your fucking soul, right? They'd be worried about where your soul's going, whether it's going up or down in this world. Now, I don't care what I do. I'm responsible for what PG does, right? I am fully responsible for what PG does. And I'm going to tell you something. And if I want to mess up my life in any way, that's my business to do. But I'm not going to have you or ask you to be messing your life up, as well. I will not do that. I will not do that. I will not put someone up to go do evilness ever. It's not my, it's not my blood. Always watching. I need to see you. You have to open up the thing. Let me see you. You gotta push start cam. Hello. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Oh, I'm fine.
That's good. You do things with missing children?
Yeah. We keep those missing children in the spotlight so that they won't get put into the dark and forgotten about. We make sure that we stay on law enforcement, making sure that law enforcement remembers their promise to us that they will find these children, that they will do all they can, make sure that they are doing all they can.
Yeah.
We do a lot of talking to, calling and talking to people in the areas and so forth, and get as much information as we can. If we can, we even, speak with the family. It's important to know the truth when a child goes missing so you can find out who, and exactly what happened to it, right? It's important to bring a child home. They deserve to be laid to rest, right?
Yeah, that's true. Sorry, my dogs are barking. I'm trying to get them to be quiet. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm a counselor. I've worked with kids and with families, and I know it's tough out there. And this whole true crime thing to me is really new. So excuse me if I ask stupid questions because I'm recovering from that long COVID, and so I've just kind of gotten into YouTube recently and sort of stumbled on true crime.
I always
And
heard that there ain't such thing as dumb questions, just dumb answers, right?
well, there might be for me because this whole true crime thing is kind of really new to me, and plus the whole thing is I get confused with the creators on like who are the good guys and who are the bad guys because everybody's like up each other's butts, and I don't know.
Yeah, that's true.
I
That's
mean,
absolutely true,
and I'm just saying that as a new person on the scene because I
right?
don't know. I see
Well,
so much fighting going on
you
between
know, well,
creators. Like,
there is a lot of fighting because there's a lot of fighting due to the fact that there's a lot of creators that are not for the children; they're for self gain, and there's a lot of and the ones that are for self gain will a lot of times protect the suspects and the criminals instead of being for the victim. And
okay,
when you have a case like that, then what happens is this creators, the creators that are protecting the suspects and criminals will lead them in what to say, what not to say, and this and that instead of letting them talk and maybe allowing them to step up and help the child in some way to be found and brought home. The child isn't ever found and brought home because this particular suspect or criminal ain't able to put out exactly what needs to be put out and be due to the creator holding them back from giving the information that could have been given for and led to something positive for the child. So those are the bad guys, right?
well, but that's the piece I don't know because I mean, like, it's not even about create. Like I said, I'm new to this. Okay, so I haven't been doing this whole YouTube stuff very long, and I kind of stumble on creators channels because like I didn't know who you were until tonight, and so I just like sometimes with trying to recover from COVID, sometimes I can sleep for hours and sometimes I can't sleep at all. So I start channel surfing. So like
Right.
I don't know like I don't even notice that I really see people supporting the the like perps or suspected perps or anything. I what I don't understand is like how come creators don't don't kind of support each other? Why is there so much infighting between creators when maybe they could join together and help each other? Like it's like you said, it's all about the kids, right? Or it's all about whoever's like you specialize in kids. From what I've seen, some other creators specialize just in like anybody who's missing. Or I mean, am I right about that? Some people don't specialize in kids.
Actually, to be honest with you, um, I am here for Summer Wells. This channel was made
Okay.
for Summer
The
Wells.
summer. Okay, got you.
This Summer Wells case, and we have we have covered other cases. I'm sure that's what Summer would want you to do, is help other kids and keep them in the spotlight as well. But you know, this channel here was 100% um, created for her to keep her in the spotlight, which that's what it does.
Okay, because I kind of got into this all with like the Kylie Rodney case, and then Jalissa Fuentes went missing, and then now with baby Quinton Simon,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll be honest with you, and I'm sorry I forgot your first name or what you go by.
PG.
PG. Okay, PG. That's my COVID brain. What really kind of, I'll tell you the truth, it pisses me off. Sometimes I feel like the content creators forget that this is about the lost kids, okay? And I get kind of pissed off when I see, like people going after each other over Kylie and they forgot it was about Kylie. Or now we've got, I don't know who it is, Bully Betty, or I don't know all these people's names. And some guy that thinks, I don't know if he thinks he's a woman or something, but he goes by the name Dolly. Like, I don't know if he thinks
He
he's Dolly
goes
Parton.
he goes by Dolly because he loves Dolly Parton.
Okay, well, I like Dolly Parton too, but,
Yeah,
I,
she's getting
I don't
ready to
know.
retire. Did you see where she's getting ready to retire now?
Yeah, I did. That breaks my heart because I
Yeah,
love
and
Dolly
she's going to
Parton.
quit. Yeah,
But
she's going
anyway,
to.
I see people like that, down in front of the home where Quinton lived, and we don't really know yet everything that's happened with Quinton, and and these people are not reporters, they're not law enforcement, and they think they're helping. And I'll be honest with you, as a therapist who's worked with families and worked with families who have lost children, I personally think they're doing more harm than good. They're down there, they're down there adding to what I think is a circus, and I think that makes them look like clowns. And
Well, you know,
they're not helping. They're not helping. And
um,
it seems to me like if content creators really care about the kids, maybe they'd be working together to raise money for a reward, or maybe they'd be working together to get out flyers, or maybe they'd be working together to go do searches. But instead,
here, yeah, but you don't see the overall big picture.
what am
Now,
I missing?
well, I tell you what you're missing is, when now I don't agree with some of the things that's going on in front of these people's home. Absolutely not. I cannot say I agree with the some of what is going on down there as far as, threatening to attack people, hit people, do things.
There's
No.
kids down there.
The
There's
violence,
kids
the
down there
violence I
that,
do,
yeah,
the
violence and
violence in that
young
aspect,
kids. It's
you
horrible.
know,
Young kids are down there cursing.
ver-
People are
verbally,
out there on the
verbally,
street at night.
yes. Sometimes you do get into it verbally with someone, but it's you got to know,
But
in a
none of that's
situation
gonna
like
bring
that,
Quentin back.
well, it should be
None of that's gonna
peaceful.
bring
It should
Quentin
be
back.
peaceful protesting. I understand. But what I'm saying is, it shouldn't get physical. It should not get physical because then people it don't do the child no good, and people end up
You're
going to
right.
jail.
You're
That's
right.
true.
And so, but here we've
But
got a couple of people who have their own criminal records, and they say that they're upstanding people. And I'm not trying to bash people. I deal with facts. Okay. I deal with, well,
well,
I
we
deal with
can't
facts
hold
and
right,
feelings.
but we can't
But
hold somebody's past. We can't hold somebody's past against their future
well, I
because
can if somebody goes on camera and says that they have a clean record and that they've never been arrested, then that's when it becomes a lie.
right.
And that's what Bullwhacker or Bull whatever her name Betty is. She's gone on camera and said she's never done this, she's never done that, and I take exception with that. And then what happens is this story becomes more about Big Mouth Betty than it does about Quentin. And the other
Um,
thing that
that
bothers me, and I
that
don't know if your channel, I don't know if your channel's monetized. Like I said, I was just channel surfing tonight. But that's the other thing that pisses me off is that then these people start making money off of missing and dead kids.
now
So I mean, what do
here's
you
the
think
thing.
about that?
Well, I tell you what I think about that. I think that if you are if you are a YouTuber, I don't like to say creator because we only have one, right? God Almighty.
Yeah,
But
well, he's my creator.
absolutely. And the thing is if you're a YouTuber, it does cost money to run these channels. Not only money, but a lot of time. You put a lot of hours into this. I work on my lunch break. I work a lot of hours, and a lot of times I'll try to work ahead, to have content for a couple of days, and I think I do, and I'm still working I can't get ahead. And, you know, and we have our families and everything. I mean, we give up a lot to be here for these children as well. And that is all for free. Now, I mean,
Okay, but
can't tell
that's
you
your
about, I
choice,
can't
though.
tell you about other people's channels, but I can tell you about this one, about
Right,
this
and
channel.
that's
We
your
do not
choice,
ask
though.
anyone, we do not ask anyone for nothing. Matter of fact, I tell people if they need it, please keep it, don't give it. But
Okay,
some people, you
makes
know,
sense.
but it does cost for the apps, and it costs for the stream. It costs a lot of money to run these, you know, to do what we're doing. If you are making content the way I do, you put not only a lot of hours into it, but you have to pay money. Those apps ain't free. And, you know, I have 4 children to raise, so I absolutely respect and am grateful for every cent that, you know, that someone helps to support this channel, due to the fact that it just allows me, you know, it allows me to be able to, you know, to spend, at least spend, you know, the money, my money that I'm making, to get my child something that it needs. You know, my kids shouldn't have to go. What I'm saying is, what is a creator supposed to do? You know, do all of this for absolutely positively nothing. I couldn't afford it. If,
Okay,
to be honest
so
with you,
is this a
there would be
job?
times that I could not come on here to keep Summer and these kids in the spotlight if it was not for the gracious people in this chat that, you
Okay.
know, do help out. And, you know, and I barely am making, you know, enough to pay for like a couple of things that I do. A lot of it I am out of pocket for. And a lot of times I do have to tell my children, you know, maybe we'll try to get that later. If I get this, I ain't gonna be able to do this, and I ain't gonna be able to do that.
So are
And, you
some
know,
people doing this for a
and my
job?
children understand this, you know, they feel that this is a worthy cause, and they help with a lot of the, you know, the pictures, the things that we create for these children to keep them in the
All
spotlight.
right, so let me ask you
So
this. Is this your job, or is this a hobby or like a part-time job? If
this
you
is
don't
not
mind
a this
me
is not a job, ma'am, and this is not a hobby. This is, you know, this is something that's very much needed for these children. This is, you know, this is a mission of mercy
So
for
you,
these
it's all
children
like
that
a
need
calling.
to be kept in a spotlight and not be
Right, I
stuck in the
got that.
dark. You know how long it took us to dig Summer out of the dark and get her back in the spotlight the way we got her in the spotlight now?
I
It
understand
took
that.
us
For
a
you, it's
long
like a
time, damn near half the time we've been on here. We've only been on here about a little over a year. And it took us months to get her pulled back out to the light. So, you know,
so is for you kind of like a calling?
well, I would say it is a calling, because you know what? I was on another creator's, I went through another creator trying to get out what I needed to get out, for Summer, to help Summer. And all I got there was, used up. It was a shit show. I got attacked. And you know what? I didn't even know how to run a YouTube, to be honest with you. And yes, a friend of mine, came to me and said, you know, I will help you. Out of the blue, I will help you.
Okay, so let me ask you
And
this.
helped me run this for months, so that
Okay,
I could do this for this little girl,
all right, fair enough.
and get out everything that needed to be gotten out. So, you know, to say that, you know, we're at, you know, in it for the money, no, we're
Well,
not
and
in it for the money.
some people may
And I
not
think
be.
that those people that, you know, you know, that, you know, support these channels, that, you know, I don't know about other channels, but I know this channel, they support it willingly. I mean, they know that they don't have to do anything. And, you know, basically, this channel right here is like the church. You know, you go to church and they pass the plate past you, right? Well, that's other creators. They pass the plate, and the next thing you know, the plate's coming by you again, and before you leave, it comes past you one more time. Well, that ain't over here, ma'am. Over here, that plate is in the back of the church. And if you want to give, give. And if you ain't got it, please keep it. We don't need it.
Okay, well,
We're not going to beg nobody
that's a
for it.
good
That's for damn
analogy.
sure.
That's a good analogy because what I'm seeing of some other creators is that, and I ran into one called Zappa Girl or something. I don't know what her name is, but anyway, she, geez, I think she runs lives for like 10 hours a day. I don't know. And then she maybe gets a couple hours sleep and come back again. And I don't know, there's something called a super chat or something. And I heard somebody say that since this whole Rodney case, she's made like 40 or $60,000. Now I'm
Oh, I
sorry.
don't know.
I'm sorry, but if somebody's making that much money off of a dead girl, then there's
I have
something wrong with that.
I have no idea. I'm going to tell you, this channel definitely don't make a damn thing. Matter of fact, to be honest with you, because I do tell the truth, and because I do not put up with a whole lot of the trash that goes on in the YouTube world. And I mean, yes, like I right now, yes, I am going head to head with another creator right now, because therefore, they stepped in, and they basically burnt the Summer Wells case and kept Summer Wells from Donald and Candace talking enough to. We all know that people, if you allow people to talk enough, they'll hang themselves, right?
Well, but
And
see,
with their own
here's
tongue.
somebody like me that comes along, and I'm relatively new to YouTube, and I don't know when I go on one channel from the other. I don't know who's trash talking. I don't know who's a tragedy pimp. I don't know who sounds like a nice guy or gal, but who's really full of crapola. I don't know because this one's dissing that one, and this one's doxing that one, and this one's.
Well, it won't take you long to figure out
I mean, you sound like a
who's the
nice
garbage and
person, but
who isn't.
I could learn tomorrow that you're full of crap. I mean, no disrespect, but you know what I mean? It I don't know. I'm new to all
Well,
this.
I personally don't care what you learn about me tomorrow. What I care about when I go to bed tonight is what God thinks of me, not humans. I worry
Right.
about, and if God's good with me, I'm good with myself. And
But
that's just how I run. I run my life. I run this channel. I run everything, as long as God, the only person I'm going to answer to at the end of this life is not going to be you. It's going to be God, right?
I fully
And
got
and
that
that's all
because that's
I'm
all
worried
I
about.
answer
That's all I
to.
give a damn about, and what he thinks. And
So who are
that's
these
just it.
people? Because I'm still learning. Who are these people? Because I saw in chat before I came on. Because I'm still learning. I don't know these people. Who's like they mentioned something like the Glazer or the I don't know what his name is, the Glare, and somebody that looked
I
like a
I have
skeleton.
I have no idea. That's the
Some
one thing, I do
somebody
know.
named Morbid. I mean,
I do
what
know a lot of I
if
do
they
know
want to
a
come
lot
on
of
and
the creators.
talk?
I don't know all of them.
Yeah, if
I
they want to come
know.
on and talk, see, that's the piece I don't understand. If somebody
I
wants to
know
come
they're
on and
not.
talk,
Well, I don't know them. I know like Benny. I know Cher. I know Doug. I know. It took a long time for me to know these people, but and the thing is, um, I don't go around. I don't go around trying to get to know everybody, due to the fact that like I said, I have
yeah,
I
but you
have a
didn't know
family.
me and you let me come on and talk.
Well, it's open panel here all the time. This ain't a me channel. This is a we channel.
Yeah, so
What you don't
that's like,
understand is we are a family here. We don't
wouldn't
we
that
don't
include other
go out. We
creators?
don't we
Wouldn't
do.
that include other creators though, that they can come on and talk
If
on your
yeah,
channel?
absolutely, if they're coming here, like for instance, Tiffany Marie, if she comes over here, she comes up on my panel. Absolutely. Tiffany
Okay.
keeps Summer in the spotlight. She does I feel she does what's right for the children. She loves the children. She's not for the fucking victims or suspects, one
Right.
thing and
What
another.
about people like I said, I'm still learning. What about people like this morbid guy or the glare? What
I don't know Morbid and I don't know the Glare. I haven't ever heard of. All I know is um, one came up, show, I didn't trust him, and I feel I was righteous on that because I knocked him off, and the next thing I know, he's in one thing, doing a dance, and the other avatar's got a big picker in it. And then when I mentioned the picker that pops up right when he pops up, um, each time he pops up, the pecker pops up, and I mentioned it, and he done a happy dance. He opened his avatar to where I could see him and starts dancing and laughing, and to let me know what a kick he got out of being, disgusting.
was that morbid or the glare?
I think that the glare was popping up the other avatar. I don't know what the name of the other avatar exactly was,
Do you
but
do you do you know the morbid guy? Is that somebody you could talk to about this case? And
I don't know. Um, like I said, I do not know either one of them. I just know that one had a one-eyed pecker in his avatar, and he was in the other one cracking his ass up. And the last time I had that, I got corn bombed.
yeah, well, I think rather than I don't know. This is just me because I'm learning, right? PG, I'm trying to learn all this stuff because I kind of have an interest in true crime because I've been a counselor and because I'm intrigued and because I like the idea of people working together to find these kids and to learn about these
As we
cases.
should all work together to find these children.
Yeah,
And,
yeah. And I know sometimes
absolutely. And I
things get a
agree.
little tense. I know some things get a
And
little
I think,
tense. And
and I think that
sometimes
we
people
all,
joke a little to relieve the tension. But I also think that it's pretty bitchy to knock people off of panels and not accept them up there when they just want to chat about a case. So, bye, bitch.
I already found out that you're his mother, hon. Um, you know,
That's
I
fine.
absolutely found out that you're his mama. And it don't take me but 5 minutes to figure out who the fuck you was, um, grandma. But it's okay. It's okay. Um, the Glare had to have his mommy come and take up for him. I guess he can't blow his own nose or wipe his own ass, right? Mommy still got him in diapers. Um, Probably still has him sucking on her tit too. That's disgusting, but whatever. Maybe mommy can go over and suck that fucking pecker that was in the other avatar, right? Or he could suck on it and try to get himself some milk. So I don't know. It is what it was. I mean, she had to mention 1,000 times she's a fucking counselor. When you have to mention that many times, bitch, what you are, you probably ain't. You probably ain't, right? You sure didn't sound educated enough to me to be a counselor at all. Oh my God. Some people are just unbelievable. I've had a few nasties in the chat tonight. One called something Southern I seen earlier, and that could totally kiss the backside of PG's ass. Um, you know, absolutely. And if that woman, was a counselor and had any brains whatsoever, um, at all, she would understand that when people go to places like that and protest, the YouTubers, we the YouTubers out here that ain't doing shit for these children, but we are doing a lot more than that lady. She don't think past the end of her nose. When we blow up a case like Quinton's and and Summers and missing children's cases, Kylie's, what it does is it gets the news channels involved. They hear all of us going at it. Then when you go up there and you protest like Blowhorn Betty is doing and Dolly is doing and so forth and so on. Now, I didn't agree with some of the things that went on up there, and they probably, wasn't planning for that to go on as well. Shit happens, like tonight, shit happens. You don't know what's going to happen when you're on this, right? Absolutely not. Shit happens. It's life, man. It's freaking life. But, point being is, when they go and they do this stuff, it gets the attention. It brings in the news, what the town needs to get more exposure out there for something, justice to be served, upon its case. It makes law enforcement understand that now you are in the spotlight and you need to be doing something, right? And now you're going to start feeling the heat because now it's getting bigger. And that's what you want to do. That's what you want to do for these children. You want to blow them up as big as you can for the exposure of the world watching, hoping, and praying to get the cases solved, right? That's what we do. And, and if people can't support that, then that's their problem, That's their problem. And these people bitching, they, they're those self-centered, self-focused human beings. It's not none of her kids, right? She don't give a fuck. She don't if it was, somebody she knew or loved, she'd want this to go on so that they get the exposure and found and all the, the things that needs to be done in a case. But, since she's good, since she's good, she wants to come up and be a bitch, what she wanted to call me, but no, madam. In truth, that's exactly what you are. And I can tell you're lowly educated because when people like you speak more about yourself than you do me anyway. No. When you said I'm a bitch, you were speaking of what you was. You were telling me more about yourself than you will ever tell me about me. You don't fucking know me like that. Hell no. I mean, you tried to come up here and you want to, criticize when you found that you had nothing to be criticizing at all, right? And I can't help it if the little snot-nosed fucker that came up here called DeGlaire's your son. Grandma. Mommy had to come take up for him. What, he get you out of bed while you got COVID? Really? Really, DeGlaire? I don't know who you are, but you got your mommy up out of bed to come take up for you in the middle of the fucking night? Really? You are sick, dude. Grow the fuck up. You're like special fucking... Never mind. You're a special kind of fucking stupid. Right? That's what you are. Wow. Yeah, exactly, Mar. You know what? I am glad you agree with me. I am glad you agree with me. Wow. From my understanding, she goes to Georgia. She's going to jail. I hear she's got shit, you know. And besides that, she's got to get. She's just playing everybody for the dollar, you know. He's playing everybody for the fucking dollar. You know, that old bitch that came up here, that's exactly what she was talking about is Cher, right? If she wants to run her mouth to someone, she should take her fucking you know, her snot nosed baby boy, you know, diaper boy over to Cher's and cause some havoc in hell there, right? Don't come here. Don't come here. Tell Junior to get the fuck out of here, right? Ain't nobody wanting, I ain't going to sit around and listen. I don't know who the guy is. You know, I really don't. I don't. I haven't ever heard of him. I don't know him. I haven't ever heard of him. And I can give a flying fuck less about him. You know, like I said, we come in here and we do what we do to keep these kids in the spotlight and, you know, and the criminals and suspects, you know, in check, letting them know who and what the fuck they are, and to don't be trying to switch it up like, you know, with the victim, because they are not the fucking victims. That's what we do. And we're going to continue to do that until, you know, until Summer is found and Quinton is found and justice is served, right? And that, and we focus on, you know, we focus on what we do. You know, we focus on what we do. What I'm saying is when I'm on All Things on the Farm, I focus on what All Things on the Farm is doing, right? I focus on what she's talking about, and if I go up on her live, then that's what I talk about as well, right? If I know anything about it. You know, if I know what's going on, that's what we talk about. Well, when we're, you know, when we're on PGs, that's, we talk about what, you know, what we do over here, you know, and I think that's the way, the best way, you know, to get along with people. What I'm saying is, you know, if I go to, I went over on Stephanie's not too long ago, her and Benny, and you know, I went up on hers and I talked about what they was talking about, right? I mean, they doing what they're doing, and you know, I can either join it or leave it, right? And I joined in because, you know, because I wanted to. And Justice, I appreciate that, sweetheart. God bless. Thank you for all you do for Summer and others. God bless. You know, I thank all of you. I thank all of you. And I know if these missing kids were here, they would thank you as well, for, you know, supporting this channel. Not just, you know, not just this way, but in every way. And I'm going to be honest with you. You know, I would rather have prayers for these children and myself than money any day of the week, right? I don't mind being poor because I got a mansion waiting in the sky, right? I got a mansion waiting in the sky forever. I don't mind being poor here. It's the only way I'm going to get to that mansion is being righteous on this earth. God didn't make me rich. And you know what? I don't care to be poor. God made me what I am, and I enjoy it. I enjoy it every day. I enjoy it. Because, you know, as long as I got that mansion I'm going to have forever, I'm going to walk this road down here righteously. You know, I'm not one of those people that's going to, you know, to do wrong. I'm not going to do wrong and lose my soul. Now, a lot of these creators might be willing to do that. PG's not. I'm not. And I'm going to tell you, having people's prayers is worth more than diamonds and gold. When you know, when somebody looks up and tells God, bless PG, that's worth way more than a super chat. Amen? Way more. That's, you know, that's how, because God says, hey, somebody's saying bless PG, then PG must be a good person, right? And money burns. It burns. You know, it goes in one hand and out the other. Like everything else in this life, right? Everything else in this life. It goes away. Love don't go away. Kindness don't go away. Caring don't go away. And that's what we do here. We've got love, kindness, caring, as we should have. And like I said, I don't ever ask nobody to go nowhere and be bad to no one. And I wouldn't ever do that, no matter how bad people are to us. And we've had some bad ones, right? We've had some bad ones. Had a bad one tonight. But you know what? I'm not saying go over to the Glear since he sent his mommy here. You know, no, absolutely not. You know, absolutely not. I wouldn't do that. I don't go sending people to do anything because I want you all to do righteously. You know, absolutely righteously. You know, you don't pay you can't pay evil for evil. You know, that ain't the answer to anything. You know, you don't give evil for evil. Because only good can conquer evil, right? Only good overshadows evilness. And not only that, but everybody in my chat, I love everybody in my chat. I absolutely love you, whether you like it or not. You know, I do. And I worry about your soul. You know, I worry about your soul. Real friends worry about, they don't ever ask you to do anything wrong because they always want you doing something right. So when you get to the next life, you both to be there forever together with Jesus, right? That's what real friends do. They lead you in the right direction, not the wrong one. That's what I'm saying, you know. And as I said, you know, I mess up every day. I'm not perfect. I'm far from perfect, right? I'm way far from perfect. I mean, that old bitch that just came up, she gonna have me have to ask the Lord for forgiveness now. How I think and feel about her, right? I mean, I'll get over it. Sure, I'll get over it. You know? That'd take me all about 2 fucking seconds. But point being is, you know, now this evil glare guy comes here. He shows a big pecker on another avatar. You know, I'm not willing to let him. He gets pissed as hell. He thinks it's funny that I seen it doing his little dance. He gets pissed as hell. He ain't going to be on panel and photobomb me the way he wanted to. And so he wakes mommy up. This obviously got COVID, and tries to get mommy to come in and be mean, you know. And mommy really didn't want to be mean because, you know, it wasn't the, you know, channel what she was thinking in her mind. She found out that wasn't, you know, well, these people are pretty good. I don't know the problem. But at the end, you know, she still, to appease her son, had to say, I just think people should be able to come up, you know, what, ma'am, and mess up a children's channel with some dirty stuff at the end of the night when we worked so hard during this live to keep these kids in the light. And you want to, you want to put, you know, you want to do some dirty thing like that to put this particular video in the dark now? Really? So you call me a bitch before you leave? How does that work? Right? Personally, what you should have did, ma'am, was, you know, stayed nice, became part of our family, and slapped your son. That's what you should have done. For coming here and causing the havoc that he did. And you knew he was in the wrong. You knew he was. But you still felt appeased. You are no better than Billy Joe or Grandis by protecting your child who is unrighteous. Right? I would not aid and abet my child if they're in the wrong. I would say, no, you're in the wrong. You're in the wrong, and I will not take part in that. What you need to do is get your ass right. Because I'd like to see you in heaven as well, right? Even though it's their choice, I still want to see them, and I want them doing righteously, and I will not uphold anyone in unrighteousness. Hell no. I mean, who calls somebody a bitch and then tries to do the boot scoop boogie? What the fuck? Yeah, that was evil. That was absolutely evil. It is how ugly her heart is. You know, I love my children with all I got. But I'm going to tell you something. I will not let my child turn my heart wicked. You know, absolutely not. If I have a child with a wicked heart, then I need to turn their wicked heart righteous, right? And the only way of doing that is for me to keep doing righteous. You cannot appease a wicked person. You got to show them that they are wicked and they need to change that life up. They need to, get on the right path or get away from you. That's what they got to do. Oh, Curse with Curiosity says, I know you love us, PG. Love you more, darling. God bless. You guys are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All right. I think I've kept everybody long enough. Actually, I was going to play Summer's song out earlier, and I really wasn't going to let that woman up because I wanted to we had a good night, and I really was wanting to get out because I got to get up early, and it's a few hours. I'm going to have to be making breakfast, right? And my ass is dragging already. It feels like I ain't had no sleep in days. But anyway, I let her up, and follow your gut, right? Not your heart or your head, but your gut. I mean, my gut told me to just boot her and play some song out and move on. But I'm too damn kind sometimes, right? Too damn kind. But I won't be kind to that lady again. That's for damn sure. That's for damn sure. The glare needs to, I can't get over a grown damn man waking his mommy up in the middle of the night to come take up for him. That dude is some kind of fucking special. Trust me. That is freaking weird. I mean, now I'm gonna fucking be laughing in the middle of the night, still can't sleep because I'm laughing so much about this grown ass man having to get mommy up with COVID. What the hell? Wow. Let me tell you something. That shit better not ever happen to me, right? My kid wake me up with COVID. After what he was doing to take up for him, it would be all bad, right? It'd be all bad. My kid wouldn't do that. Trust me. Trust me. My kid would not. They would know better than to do that. Good night, JF. Good night. People are going to stop coming on YouTube. No, people ain't going to ever stop coming on YouTube. Trust me. Actually, a lot more people are going to be coming on. More and more are going to be coming on because it's starting to get winter and they have nothing else to do. And so a lot more are going to come on. I mean, once you get into this, true crime is an addiction. It becomes an addiction for people, right? Because it's like a book. It's like a book. You start into a book and you cannot, I mean, if you have to lay it down to cook, you can't wait to get back to that book. And once it's finished, it's finished, you start looking for another one. You're so sad, it's sad. You couldn't wait to finish it seemed like. But when you did, it's like some kind of loneliness sets in, and you get into another book right away, and that's what true crime is. That is exactly the best I can describe it. And you have to play it out. You have to stick in there. Like anyone mixed up in the Quinton case, they're going to stay here now until they see exactly where this case is going. Same way with Summer. You're too invested to stop now. You're way too invested. And that's just how it is, with YouTube. That's how it is. Mara, that is so true. There's nothing, there's nothing wrong at all with being, a kind, caring, loving person. This world will work hard to turn you as evil as they are. If you're weak, they will. They will accomplish it if you're weak. You cannot be weak in this world. Absolutely not. You have to get up every day with God and Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, your suit of armor, and you got to fight like hell to get through just one day. And you got to do that every day now. I mean, it's that bad. It's that bad because people are so strongly opinionated, and they think that, they have some right to, push all of their bullshit way off on you. Well, last time I checked, this is America, and the land of the free, home of the brave, and you can be whoever the hell you want to be. You can be you. You can be you. You don't have to think like anyone. You don't have to talk, walk, think, or be controlled. What I'm saying is, if I get to change to appease other people, then I don't need those people in my life. Right? I don't need them in my life. Those ain't my people. Right? They ain't my people. So there you go. My people, they let me be who I am, and I let them be who they are. And we like it like that. Right? We like it like that. I like them because they ain't like me. They don't want to be like me. And I damn respect that. That's A-okay. Yeah, it is. YouTube is an addiction. Absolutely. And I'm not addicted to it. I'm sorry to tell everybody, I am not addicted to YouTube. I use it. I have to use, internet and stuff for my work. Yes. And I do do have a Facebook for the missing for summer, and other missing children. I do add other children's pictures on there, and to keep them in the spotlight, mostly for summer. But and I have this that I do, you know, for summer and other missing children as well. But I am not addicted to it whatsoever. I do watch movies with my kids. I do watch, um, you know, TV in the evenings, usually cartoons, and play game machines and board games. And, I do a lot of, I go shopping and, take my kids to the park and, um, you know, I live like I visit family. I knock on doors, believe it or not. I knock on doors and say, "Hey, how are you doing?" You know, I come to see you, you know? Absolutely. I need to know how you are. And I hug them in real life, not virtual hugs, but in real life. Wow. Um, you know, and I enjoy life as it should be enjoyed. I don't, this fucking box right here is not my life, right? And I'm not going to allow it to become my life either. Absolutely not. No one should allow this to become their life. It would be bad. I mean, I couldn't think of this. I couldn't think of this being, you know, being my life, or my taking up all my time and everything. Hell to the no. I couldn't do that because there's too much life out there, I mean, you got neighbors to talk to and family to talk to, and um, bicycles to ride, hiking to do. There's so many things, sports, art. You got just so much in the world to get out and I like real shit. I like stuff I can see and touch and feel. This is virtual, right? It's a virtual world. And it's a virtual world. People sitting behind this thing all fucking lonely and shit. Feeling isolated. That's crazy. Open your doors, get outside, talk to people. That's what life is about. The government don't have to worry about where anybody is anymore, because you know what? Most of them are behind this box. They know where you're at. They know where you're at. The streets are empty, and and the houses are full. It used to be the houses were empty and the streets were full, right? That's the way it's supposed to be. You're not supposed to be in a house 24 hours and 7 days a week. You're not supposed to. That's crazy. You're supposed to get up in the morning and get breakfast and, go to work and, have lunch, and you come home and cook dinner, and, everybody eats, and then you used to go out in the evening, spend time with your family, go visiting people, do something. You come home, you get the kids bathed and put to bed, and you get in the shower, and you got a routine. And you get up the next morning and you do it all over again. You don't go out visiting, you take the kids, you stay home and play board games, or and video games. I love video games. I like board games, but I like video games. I love video games. Yeah, and watch movies. There's popcorn. there's a lot, you know, there's a beautiful life out there to be lived. Live it. Live it. Don't let other people live it for you. Don't hide behind this damn box feeling like, all isolated and shit. That's crazy. Oh yeah, the Chris Watts. Yeah. Yeah. There's a movie. Chris Watts, there's a movie on that one. Um Yeah, it is. It's sad. And, you know, um, you know, it is sad. But what's real sad is that people are not, you know, nobody's bonding together to change the laws. I mean, I think we could get I think we could get the laws changed to where they treat every missing child's case as a criminal case from the start, and they would get like they did Quinton's, and they would get a lot more information. They would get a lot better handle on what really did take place if they did that. Um, something, and I think that people could also bond together to you know maybe get someone else involved with CPS, like an overseer of CPS. That CPS needs a CPS, right? What I'm saying is we need something to make sure that ride-alongs or something that ain't involved. It ain't CPS, but basically like a um like a CPS needs policed, right? They need policed. That's what I'm saying, to make sure that these caseworkers and these people are doing their jobs. When you get a job there, they should have another agency that, you know, that basically follows them around to see without them knowing, being there, making sure that their jobs are being done. When they're supposed to be somewhere, there should be. What I'm saying is they need to be checked up on, right? Make sure that they're doing what they're supposed to be doing. Um, and they're not policed in any way, form, or how. And that is why, a lot of everything's crumbling and these kids are getting thrown between the cracks, and a lot of them ending up like Summer Wells and Quinton did, right? Somebody ain't doing their job and they're not doing it properly. And that's what I'm saying. We need to somehow figure a way to fix that. We need to somehow get it fixed. And because CPS does not lack when it comes to workers. Absolutely not. They pay good money, and so they're not lacking for workers. The workers are lacking in doing their jobs. And that's a problem. That, is an absolute problem. CPS is always giving people hell that don't deserve the hell, and, not giving hell to the ones that do deserve the hell. Right? I mean, if they removed the Wells boys after Summer came up missing, then that tells me they should have been removed before, because nothing had fucking changed when they were there last, right? Except Summer was still there. That's the only thing that changed, was Summer was still there. So they dropped the ball and really fucked up, right? That's what I'm saying. So, hopefully, at some point, all the creators will understand that, the real reason they're here is for these children. They'll learn to come together, bond together with all of their people and one another, and start really getting something done for these children. That's my hope. That's what I hope for. That's how it's supposed to be. All right, I'm going to ask everyone, please, please, please pray for Summer. Keep those prayers going up for her. We'll be heading on to 17 months now. Don's getting out tomorrow. Candace went to court yesterday. I don't know. I mean, I'm hanging on to faith in God, not law enforcement or humans. I'm hanging on to faith in God because I know with God all things are possible. And I know that whatever we pray for, we're supposed to get it, right? He's supposed to answer. And sometimes they say thank God for unanswered prayers, right? Thank you for unanswered prayers. I don't know why he's not letting us find Summer. I don't know. I don't question God, but I'm sure that when, when he wants us to, we will. So, keep those prayers going up and keep faith that God's going to let us find her, know what happened to her, bring her home, put her to rest. I'm sure that's what we're going to have to do. I don't think Summer's with us no more than Quinton is anymore. So, hopefully God just lets us find them. I think everybody's so focused on justice. Maybe that's why God ain't letting us find the children. We need to focus on, we should, vengeance is mine, saith the Lord. We should focus on it's more important to me to find Quinton and Summer and lay them to rest than it is to even get justice for them. Maybe that's, when we all understand that's the most important, that's when God will let us find them. So keep those prayers going up, please. And pray for one another. I know many people need prayer. I know Sweet Norway does. She's deals with a lot every day. And please keep her in your prayers. And Tennessee Shine, she hasn't been in here a whole lot since her mother passed away and some things. And I mean, it's an always changing world, right? An always changing world, and we wish nothing would change at times, but it does. So keep those prayers going up. Always know PG's praying for you. Good night, everybody. God bless.